I just opened it. It's
Oh,
set
it is
up.
up?
It's up now. Yes.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Uh-huh. Get on your character, Josh. You take it. You take it and you like it. Alright.
May your character be forced upon you.
Let's see. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to change the tag on my channel now. It's not safe for work.
Why?
That's the quest.
I thought you'd gotten out of the hot tub already.
We're gonna do You Shall Not Pass?
No, we're gonna do not safe for work.
Why?
Why not?
Because You Shall Not Pass gives the boots for the Beast Tyrant who has no items.
But perk points.
But
Where's Thou Shall Not Pass? I don't even.
Top of Traveler. It's the boots that give the
initiative control.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine. City Archers.
Then and you can do yours.
City Archers.
I need to change my cards around. Here.
Go for it.
I
Now
might
is the
try.
time.
Now that I've completed the curse quest, I might change off the curse card.
I'm keeping my Pierce card. I thought about giving it up for a second. Definitely keeping it after seeing these ones.
Yeah, I think the boots of speed are just crazy good. Like, you guys don't seem super excited about them, but I mean,
No, I guess I understand why
that's
they're
so
good.
cool.
With how many times that
we're
it's
just not
relevant.
able to make our initiatives
We
work
have to
for
make
each
the
other.
initiative work one way or the other, and we can't do it when one person is just a little bit off or something.
Especially for Beth, because when you look at her deck, it's
Yeah.
let's see, a 92, a 98, a 81, a 55, a 45. Her fastest card being a 25, and that's usually one of the first ones to go.
It's the first time we're seeing these enemies, though.
The City Archers, yeah.
These things don't mess around. They ain't no bandits.
Shielded Archers with Pierce. Ugh. And shielded guards with Retaliate. Ugh.
We're actually assaulting a city now.
Mm-hmm. We've come full circle on our banditry.
We're not just murdering thieves. It's fun.
What did the quest get dropped?
Oh, sorry.
Locked in.
Alright, so I'm trying to decide on the build for how many songs I have here. Do we want power ballad or defensive ballad? Do we want shields or more attack?
Attacks
they
and see things
pierce?
pierce.
They pierce, so the shield is gonna get ignored.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, only one technically pierces, which is the Archer Elite, but Retaliate's good because they all have shield, so if they hit us, we can hit through their shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's hard to say, but I kind of feel like Retaliate's better than 1 damage. Like, it's very situational, obviously, because, you know, you'll get into a situation where if you had done 1 more damage,
Right.
they would have lost their turn, and then they heal like 3 times or whatever.
He can put up 2 now at once, though.
Yeah. Okay, so if we have the damage buff plus the Retaliate buff running, we're going to be set in stone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this build just to see how it goes.
Oop.
Encounter!
to continue along your path. An
Ah.
old woman steps out of the trees and blocks your path. She's dressed in ragged clothing and has a rusty necklace around her neck. Greetings, traveler, she says. I sent you in need of aid on your quest. Perhaps I can grant you a boon. Tell me, what is it that you need most? Is it knowledge again?
It gave us 14 XP
you-
last time.
It's good XP. Do we think we'll need power for this mission?
It's just a... It's not
It's-
even... It was just strengthened.
I thought it was strength and a blessing,
No, it was just
No,
strengthened.
it was
We'll
just
just do
strengthened and
no
it was
knowledge
only
then,
one turn.
right?
Yeah. 16 XP.
16 XP! That's a whole
It's
round
knowledge.
of combat we didn't have to do.
It's knowledge every time. Where was the Sun Keeper when we needed her to
More and
be
more
there?
traders have gone missing on routine jobs to Amber Hill, and with an increasing amount of families asking for your help, you finally decide to investigate. The journey through the woodland to Amber is uncomfortably peaceful. Could this really be the journey that so many have not returned from? You arrive at Amber Hill's gates, and a voice quickly stops you in your tracks. Halt, travelers. By order of the Keyport Militia, Amber Hill's gates are closed to outsiders. You can see the blood on the cobblestones beyond the gate. Stressing your need to enter, you advance toward the gate and the city guard close in around you.
Alright, that's not sus or anything.
Right. They're fake city archers.
I freaking leveled too, but I have to wait till the end of the counter to put in the level. From that XP from her.
Oh, yeah.
That's a whole free round of combat.
Yeah, that's a lot.
More
Like-
for me. I don't get that much XP in a full run. Vincent definitely hasn't been.
Yeah. Closed outsiders? Who do they think they are?
Well, I guess we know why the traders never came back.
Well, they clearly aren't going to let you go. Take them down, and we can investigate further.
Alright, so I'm gonna start off with only one song, but I'm gonna switch to 2 songs later, like in the
Yeah.
next room. I'm gonna move there for now.
Fucking Christ.
I'm unsure of which one you want.
I'm trying to move up, but every time I do it, someone fucking moves.
Sorry, Josh, I had to do that for last night.
Jesus Christ. It's like I swapped to a different one because Chad's doing that intentionally, and then Beth fucking moves twice. I'm like,
Well, you were peeing my
it
spot
stings because
multiple
it doesn't move
times.
me.
And I was like, do you want that spot? Do I need to move? Like, what's going on?
Lol.
Scree! It's funny when I do it. It's not funny when you do it to me. Scree!
I don't know if that math checks out. How many rooms we got? Just 2, okay.
My order got canceled.
Yep.
Come on.
It's an awful lot of trouble you're having to go through just to get some chicken wings.
So dumb.
It should not be this difficult.
I don't go with places like I haven't heard about before, because this is what happens.
Yeah.
Bonus time. Attacking for range of 5 for 4. Oh, good! The city guard elite's poison! And the city guard's poison. And more shield. Excellent.
Still waiting on a woman when it's waiting for a bear. I just don't know if
I
they
was
need to change the
I
song.
was dealing with the food
Yeah,
stuff.
I know.
Here.
Retaliate.
And you can pelt one of them. Unfortunately, they all have one shield. Maybe get lucky with this one, because I'm probably going to just destroy this archer's entire existence.
Hey, +2 wound.
Nice wound.
Real good pull.
I basically will never crit fail anymore.
Yeah.
I've removed all the negatives
If-
except for 2 -1s and the crit fail.
And your
Wow.
things, most of your things don't even flip. They're just pull a thing to do a
Andrew
thing.
has nothing but a crit fail, but I still saw it a lot.
Because half your deck is also flip, which doesn't even change the fucking probability. It just rotates
Actually,
through it faster.
possibly increases the probability of seeing it.
Yeah.
Vincent, I've got this one unlocked if you can do that one.
Oh, okay.
You pull them, it fucks my plan. And I guess there's one more trap in the back. Yeah, you can pull him and do it. Yeah, that's Gucci man. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Does their pull even allow you to push him back? I don't
No.
believe that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
That was all I could do. Alright, and then I'm just gonna get my armor refreshing up. And... Did I discard both of those cards already? No, I did not. Because one of those is a permanent buff. Alright, so we don't do the potion. We don't waste the potion this time. The bear gets the free kill on that dude. Awesome.
he does 2 shield.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't die if I hit him unless I get a good roll.
You'd have to get a +1 at least.
If I hit the other one,
Ruined
he
my
does.
entire move by wasting all the traps.
I'm sorry. There's still one there.
He's gonna push him into it.
Ah.
Protect you.
Boom.
And now I use the potion.
There you go.
To get that card back. Yeah, I think that's enough.
And for death and destruction.
Huzzah.
I'm in danger.
Beth, do you want something from T-Bell?
No, I'm good.
I failed with, did it not in turn? I clicked electronics, Jesus.
I said, I'm good. Oh, they don't have range! They don't move!
No.
Alright.
You know who does have range?
Ow.
That thing.
Take that, bitch. Also that, bitch. So much retaliate. And even some more retaliate. That's why archers don't do well in a small room. Well, you can still move move an archer into melee range so that
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty toxic. You know who doesn't want to be on the receiving end of all those dudes?
You and the other one.
He's tankier than I am.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
by 2 health
squiggles.
points.
The
Man,
problem
I have
is they
all
will
this turn healing.
priority squiggles than me. That's the problem. So I have to move somewhere where he's safe.
It sounds like she just cares about her
Give
more
me
than my
shit.
side.
I'm just gonna double heal Bear. I think.
I can try and go really fast and move somebody on that side. If Vincent wants to go over there and fight the guy with the shield.
Yeah.
How much heal do you need, Josh?
I was just gonna shield this turn. I didn't have like.
Okay, so I'll double shield.
options.
And I'm gonna heal the bear on my turn.
How fast are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going 11.
poison off. That's good.
Okay. Let's get it going. They're shielding and poisoning again.
They're going real fast, the guards are.
No.
No?
I was trying to get you to the right to protect me and
Oh.
Beast Tyrant here.
It is too late. Well, he could go
I
around
can
back.
go, yeah, I can go this way. The archer will still pay attention to me. Oof. Red Bear needs food badly.
Does that help, Beth?
Mm-hmm.
Now Squiggles is more protected. So I can shield all summons, no matter their location. How? Poisoned again, figures.
Yep. Shazoo!
Geez, I might have to use the wounding song.
Possibly.
Did what I could. I'm bringing out Healbot next round. I'll be right back though while you guys take your turns.
Fortunately, that archer is about to put everybody on blast.
Let's see.
You could move one, attack, and then move two back over to the archer.
I don't have to
And then you
move to
can
do
put
that.
Well, you can skip. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
You need to get more damage apparently. That archer will kill itself.
Damn.
Holy shit! You are so unlucky right now.
That was not a great turn for me. At least the archer is dead.
But unfortunately, I probably lose card here.
Damn. Another +2.
I will not be able to use concentrated rage this time around.
Well, at least they died.
That's why I moved there, so that they would kill themselves on the retaliate. I just unfortunately couldn't. I thought my 2 shield with
Would be enough.
Beth and Chad healing the bear was going to be enough, but it still wasn't. I still lost a card out of it.
I might make a good case to spend the 30 gold to up the healing on my heal.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and start doing the 2 songs.
Alright. It's time to whop. Gonna whop this guy real good. With a stick. Having troubles over there, Beth?
I'm gonna just call while she's doing it.
Alright. Beth, you okay? I think she's also working too. Is everybody working while I'm streaming? Come on.
Well, I'm not, because my keyboard that I have with all my, well, that is my Arabic keyboard is dead. So
See.
I'm not.
My bad. Coming.
Just in time. But he's attacking for 4. I'm not a fan of that. But he did get poisoned. Oh, he retaliates. The bear's gonna kill himself. Bear, no.
I didn't have another heal either. I'm sorry.
No, I was planning on doing it this turn, but the bear just can't help himself. Maybe bear gets lucky and gets a kill?
It's for 7?
Some have the retaliate up and then wounding up. So when you attack, everyone will wound.
Yeah. That
Gotcha.
will be helpful.
I'll probably burn another card here, because bear
Focus
can
and-
help herself.
Hey, it's a heal. And double damage.
Almost, Josh. Almost
That-
enough.
It's just what I needed. That +1 heal made me only take 1 retaliate. That worked out real well for me. Now imagine I crit fail and just kill myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Very nice.
Really risking it for the biscuit there.
Vincent, later you can come here and like loot too or something.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about trying to move around to pick up the muns.
One, two.
I like how you're trying to decide, do I want to move the bear?
Well, he's gonna move 2, and I know Vincent probably isn't gonna kill him this turn, so I need to get him where he, even if he moves 3, he won't make it there. Probably just gonna put
He
him
should
in.
go right here, so.
It's faster to go this way, isn't it?
Well, he's gonna come after me.
Yeah, I don't want the bear to attack this.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like, you were probably fine where you were, because the guard's gonna go there.
Well,
And then I'll get my heal card back up the next turn, so I'll work on trying to get some healing going. Plus the sprite will be back out, so that's good news.
Fucking squiggles. I'm like trying to place him and it's just not letting me click.
Well, there's gold there, squiggles moved there, Chad's there, so the only place was to the right or bottom.
I have to do top-down view. Like, I hate doing it that way, but it won't work any other way.
Yeah.
That's usually how I play it anyway.
I just like to be able to see all the character models and stuff, and I can't see from far
You
away.
can just zoom out, pick your moves, and then move it back in.
You know, always think about the fact that it's still ongoing. They'll work on it.
Didn't I? Oh, confirm target.
This is where you have to...
Double damage.
I feel like... God, he does so much for us.
Yep.
He's so squishy. And then you target the dude you just summoned, and he goes... Pow!
Yeah, but he didn't have the range.
Oh, he can't hit anything. I thought he had range.
Yikes.
It's only range
Inventory.
3. Yeah, he's one away.
Well, when you're dealing with Squiggles range, you forget that not everyone can reach across the room.
There we go.
Hey.
He got washed.
This strike is better. The first club was lackluster, but this club did it.
And move there and get this gold this
Double
turn.
pile.
And then next turn I can move over and loot to everything else.
Yeah, gonna be.
You mean we're gonna collect all the gold in a room?
We're gonna work on it. We're gonna try.
We're in this place. Just one more. Seems like just one more. It's a tough room, but it's at least only one more. So, healing. I don't have my heal up yet. Do I just take the rest now to get the heal back?
Alright, I'm gonna wait until we've opened the door to cast the second song, because with 3 active spells, it'll make me burn through my cards faster, I think.
I mean, I have 4 cards left, but I believe I just have to short rest so I get my heal. Like, because I don't think anyone has heals up, right?
And then we have the healing sprite for 2. Does Beth
move on
I don't have heals up now.
heal up, so I mean, does that heal the bear? Does the bear heal when you rest?
Rest now.
Yeah,
That's why
unfortunately.
I short rest so I can
Just to get your thing, yeah.
But I think I'll just do stuff that moves them away from the door further, and then gets me XP, because you're looting this turn anyway, so I have no rush to get to the door.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and stack up my cards and long rest now.
Probably should have played that if I knew no one was doing anything this round.
I have 2 HP on the bear. And I don't have any heal cards, so there's just nothing I can do.
All my remaining cards are to have people attack, so it wasn't going to be real helpful without a door open.
No, I could have gone right here. Oh well. There we go, we got all the money. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's get in there.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go last so someone who goes into the room can attack immediately.
48, and I will open the door.
So I'm gonna go at 50, and if actually, yeah. And I have the one up that I don't need, to be within a certain range. So if someone gets in there and they're too far from me, I can still make them attack.
Okay, here I go. There are a few enemies in here.
Just a handful.
Hold on. Let's see. What are they doing? He's not moving. They're moving and attacking 4. I won't be able to avoid most of these. I just want to... I need to hold the door. Does anyone need me to not be in the door spot?
Not particularly.
I can go right here, just in case. And let me read you this book! Ah! Alright, none of all that nonsense.
Ow.
Pain. But the rest of them shouldn't be able to reach me yet. Alright. More song.
Guess I'll move. Move there so I don't block the door.
Haha.
I have to rest next turn, so here's probably the safest. Yep. I was like, I better not block the bear. I can't go there. But he still needs some more heals. How much is it to do the heal again? To upgrade the heal? Oh, he cannot hear me.
He hasn't even upgraded the heal.
Yes.
Heal force? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. It was patch for.
Patchwork's the one that you were looking at, right?
No, I was looking at the one that heals the tyrant, not the bear.
Oh, yeah. No, Patchwork.
Yeah. Rah! Give me the shield back.
Give him the shield back. Alright, so I got my heal back now.
I have to long rest, though.
I also have a long rest. It's gonna be a bad turn.
I don't think you want a long rest in that room, Vincent.
Alright.
Like,
Well,
it's
there goes
one
my
room
ranged
left.
attack.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it's like... That's why I long rested before the door was open, because once the door's open, it's short rest from here on out.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit Soothing Lullaby and heal somebody, and then I can move somebody on my turn. I can either move in the bear after I heal him, or move Vincent.
Bear's probably gonna move, but I don't know if you are able to move Vincent, and then he can do a double attack that requires no movement. Because Bear's gonna move 3 on his turn, which gets him here. And he's gonna eat the retaliate, which I'm gonna heal off of him. So if you're able to move Vincent to like there, otherwise the archers have quite a bit of movement.
They all are moving. Great.
Alright, try and get the bear up a little bit more here.
Bear's gonna be able to reach the guard here. If you put Vincent here, it's dividing the attacks, because Bear's automatically gonna walk to the guard, but if you move Bear, Bear just eats every attack in the room. Whereas Vincent and I can split the attacks. Especially with my initiative, so I'll peel some of them off of him.
Alright, wound at least.
Yep, always gonna get the wound now.
Good time, +2. Real good time for that.
Oh. Alright, thank goodness.
The helmet.
That helmet's coming clutch quite a few times.
Because Vincent's always in the front line, and he tends to always get the crits on him.
Yep.
And at least this way, we're gonna be able to retaliate archers.
Hey, alright.
Good time for a crit fail. We'd love that for us. Moves away from you, so it doesn't have disadvantage, but it's still in retaliate range. And then it's just the guards left. Oh, just kidding. There was one. Didn't see that guy. Alright. So, not the worst case scenario for us. No. What is their movement? They move to? Yeah, so even if you move to this goal to beat the fuck out of the archer. Oh, you were just on a thingy.
Here, have 3 status effects.
Auto poison and a wound.
Alright.
Now, only one more guy should attack you, and then you should be clear.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so you made it through all the barrage stuff. Squirrel still can't reach anything.
I'm gonna have to give up my loot card here, though. Because I need to get my potions back. You crazy people are still at it? I mean, we just started again. we did, well, I at least did go to sleep. I did sleep at least a bit. I can't speak for the rest of them. I don't think Ghost of Napa sleeps anymore. I'm pretty sure that he just
doesn't do that.
He just doesn't do that anymore. Eventually, when you play WoW long enough, you eventually lose the ability to sleep.
That sleep is irrelevant.
Am I caffeinated? Not really.
I'm alternating between water and soda.
I just have water right now.
What is water?
It's that weird clear stuff that doesn't have bubbles in it and it doesn't taste like sugar.
It doesn't taste like sugar. It's terrible. It's awful. It's the worst. Speaking of, I think the old T-Bell is here.
Alright. Whoa, hold on. That's not what I want to do. I need to get both my potions back. Alright. So I can stab 2 of them, get my potions back, and get my other attacks back. Everybody's attacking again. Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Alright, here I go. Now that I have strengthened, I can stab that guy,
Alright.
wound him. How much is the retaliate? I don't think I can deal with hitting the retaliate guy right now, actually. I'm just gonna double hit this guy. Critical hit and get an item
And he's
back.
dead next turn.
Yep, he's done for next turn.
Wait, why didn't it give me an item back? Oh, right, it was... I didn't...
It was
I, didn't,
advantage,
it's not
so
I don't have a flip.
damage
Yeah.
is
Damn.
better
I really
than
could have...
item.
Yes, technically, but I really could have used being able to heal twice right there.
The 5 potion would be great.
Yeah, I mean, because I could have used the potion, and then immediately gotten it back and used the potion again.
But Vince double damage.
Need more potions.
You need the bigger potion.
Also true.
There's too many missions that we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wait, if it was like 8 at night for Chuki when we were playing at like 4 a.m., what time is it for them now?
Must be early in the morning then, right?
6 a.m.? 8 a.m.?
I don't remember the time ratio difference. It's like 16 hours or something?
It's 8
It's 8
a.m.
a.m. No.
He slept and came back and still found us playing. Lols.
It's the illusion of the 24-hour stream. But more retaliate. Oh, and now, okay, he's dead. So that's good. But now the archers are gonna do stuff. And that's gonna be unfortunate.
Ow.
That's a lot of damage from the archers.
Counter ow. Dead. Well,
He'll die.
both of you are dead?
He has his card for it. He has another one shooting him that he needs a crit miss on.
Uh-huh. This one still hasn't gone yet?
It's the only one left.
Yeah.
Crit miss! Let's go!
Nice.
I'm
nice,
still
nice.
alive! Wound!
Heal!
Were you there before?
Me up
I
there?
was not.
Or...
I was not. Did I screw Squiggles?
A little bit, but it's okay.
Trying to get closer to Bear in case something bad happens and I need to swap out with the Bear just to take a hit. Because Vincent needs me to be sharing the damage here.
Yeah. Wait.
You can shoot the archer on the back and pull him with the chain.
I can't. I only have range of 3.
Helmet.
Oh, wait!
Boom. And he's wounded.
Yeah.
Now, he's over here.
He's in retaliate range of all of us now.
Mm-hmm.
See how useful that helmet comes in?
Yep. I was like, I
Ah!
only have 3! Oh, wait, he's 4.
Okay, I gotta get my potion back so I don't die.
I can heal Bear for 3 this time. Or Vincent if he's within 3.
I will not
Whichever one of
be.
you guys.
Well, I will. I could move actually.
If the archer didn't pull a 14 initiative, Vincent was going to be okay.
Oof.
That's going to be less okay.
Wait.
It's not just Vincent getting on blast, though. Actually, I think I'm
I
close.
think it's just you, in fact.
My initiative took all the focus from me.
Ow.
That's bad.
It's okay. Which one do I want to burn? It's probably better to burn one. And then I'll just take out this. It's useless. It's not useless, but for this situation, it's useless. So,
He's dead next turn.
Archer dies in its next turn. Unfortunately, I'm getting put on blast some more. And he
Oh,
got the
God.
+1. This one didn't want to lose, but got it. It's more important to keep Vincent up. Take the damage.
If you want, you can move Bear out and move me to it.
The swap. Start spreading that wound around.
I don't have a way to clear the other one, unfortunately. My intention was guard doesn't get movement, so it's going to be stuck over there because it's a bit far away and there's traps all around Vincent. And then it puts this elite archer closer to us, so it's a disadvantage, and we can deal with it sooner. I was trying
I'm so very tempted to just pull things
the
into
trap?
traps, but then I won't
Yeah.
be able to heal myself.
You don't have range to do anybody but this one.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. It would only be one. No, I need
Yep.
to heal. I have to heal.
To be fair, I only have the baby heal. I only have the 3. But it's better than nothing, so...
It's either Vincent or myself. And with him having potion, and only
Yeah.
2 things attack him, whereas there's, I guess,
What's he
also 2
doing?
things
He's gonna
attacking me.
move. So if I move right here,
You know, Chad, what we really need is you to just do all the songs at once. Can you do that?
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna get at my 5th and 6th level. So.
Because I need
Or
a 1
sixth,
HP
rather.
around, but I also need the shield.
Max
but I could
level.
use the...
max level card, the Omni song. Just play all the songs at once. There we go.
This is fine.
Heal the bear. I've already.
Listen,
I have more cards to burn still.
Yeah, I've reversed quite a few. So I'm about to short rest and burn another one immediately.
Mhm.
Let's hope I don't burn the heal card, but I can't risk playing the burn game.
Yeah.
You can make my bear attack if you need to, Beth, because that guy in front of me isn't retaliating. We got rid of the retaliate guy, so it's safe.
You just
Does
pick a
wound
thing that's not
stack?
range. No, it does not.
does not.
Unfortunately.
I might switch up
You can-
songs.
Points the dude to Vincent. Because they haven't gone yet?
Prioritize Misha heals, fuck everybody else, yeah.
But once they've all been wounded, I might switch off wound.
Yeah.
Actually, for that
But to
last
say, they're
archer that's
basically,
not
there's
wounded,
only, yeah, that
that's
one's
fine.
not as important. If you want to swap the wound off for the defense or whatever you're gonna do.
Alright, no, probably power.
Power, yeah.
Yeah, his turn.
Yeah, power will
Okay.
basically accomplish the same thing in regards to that last archer, since it only has the one shield.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's dead.
He is dead.
And he crit failed and died.
Come and get me, bitch.
Let's go the long way because those archers were placing
That's why I
traps.
stopped in there. A long journey to get to Vincent.
Probably don't need the marching beat anymore.
Both archers die this turn. Ideally, I go slower than them, so the wound kills both of them.
And I've got my dagger back. Here I go. I have to hope people come to me. At least both of those archers are dead, so...
Yep. We must protect the Misha. We survived, but barely.
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting that. And I actually laughed.
Damn it. Don't you hate that?
Like mid-bite of my salad too. Like
Oh my god. Alright.
wasn't even about what he said, it was about the way he said it, but barely.
Well, barely.
There's a lot of gold in this room.
Yep.
It's Chuki Newt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Little late, but you're there.
Welcome to the party, Chad.
Chad's too busy playing songs. He's got
He's
got an
got to focus,
orchestra.
man. You gotta really focus on that finger work. Those frets are killer.
Speaking of focusing, meanwhile, the summoner decides what to do.
Is it waiting on me? Seriously, I pushed that button.
Yes, we've been waiting on you for quite some time. I thought maybe you'd finish choking on your salad eventually, but I was starting to lose hope.
And the archers go to 68, so now all of Beth's summons. Well, she goes after, so at least there's that.
Our ballad.
Purposely went
Slow, which
Slow,
was good.
yeah.
I couldn't go any slower.
Alright,
More bear.
just to make sure, yeah,
More
just
bear.
to make sure that they don't crit you and kill the bear.
Because only one of them can even possibly hit me, and I'm pretty sure it's still going to hit him anyway, so...
Yeah, initiative. I tried to play slow and couldn't be done.
He's dead.
there. That was unnecessary.
Fortunately, I was hoping that they would auto die and the bear would walk over to someone, so I actually didn't play
Yeah.
the movement card. My movement card got burned, to be fair.
Alright, at least you can give yourself the strength in for next time.
Yep. And it means that I'm topped off
Yeah.
with the focus of the archer, so you shouldn't get touched this round.
This archer's not wounded.
Yep. That's not gonna be either.
Although, you guys walking towards you. Of his one movement.
Oh wait, does he have one movement? That's not... He's gonna move where I can't hit him, isn't he? No, he actually... Oh, he has a ranged attack. Okay, so I can hit him from there.
Oh, you can even retaliate for him.
Yep.
Nice.
It's all fun and games until you don't do enough damage and he retaliates you back.
Damn. At least he's
He's
dead.
Oh, his is melee. He can't even retaliate you back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ours is the weird one.
Wait.
Buffs are just crazy good.
How did he heal that wound off? Did he heal?
No. He's still wounded.
Yeah.
Not on my screen, the wound went away.
It's on his head. It's hard to see through his helmet. Because I poisoned him, so it moved it over.
My eyes just could not see that for some reason. Like,
Why? Where did the wound go? Why does that guy have a sword icon up for a face? I don't understand. And now he's extra dead, so.
Downtown,
Squiggles just decided to finish it.
Unfortunately,
What are you doing, buddy? You're getting real close out of my comfort zone here. But Bear's getting topped up.
Nope.
Healing Sprite.
Then Bear in.
Nobody question what I'm about to do.
No, you can use the thingy on Bear and get yourself an XP, and Bear can fuck shit up.
1, 2, 3,
Are you
4. What? If she summons the lava golem,
Alternatively, I could get lava golem out.
if you summon the lava golem, you can use the attack X, range X to hit that archer and possibly kill it.
And then that means he'll focus lava golem next turn, so we just all focus on gold.
Yes.
What are you about to do? Eat popcorn? Actually, I don't believe she's doing
Oh.
I don't have popcorn to eat. I don't have any more spike corn to eat.
Lava golem!
I finished the bag of spike corn, unfortunately.
Da, 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 da.
him, but it checks out.
For resting here? I lost a... Nope, not worth it. Alright. Do I still have a loot card? I don't have a loot card. What's that face?
I'm gonna pick up a pile of gold on my turn.
Yep. Add pop spite to the shopping list then. I even went to the store this morning too. I forgot. I didn't even get any more.
You just stream with popcorn next to you now. Like, come on.
I think Pop Spite is the unpopped version of popcorn. The kernels, if you will, and then Spike corn is the actual popped.
I see.
Hey guys.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's
god,
up, buddy?
he's in the room! What's happening right now?
Where you put your bear is where, there's a pile of 6 gold.
Alright, the stream is now not safe for work.
And that wasn't where I put the bear. The bear chose to go there.
Bear just decided.
There's a 6 gold that you can get to, Vincent.
Let's see. Well, your head's in the way, so I can't check the money.
Oh, easy now.
Your head's in the
I
way,
can-
fat man.
Okay, I will go get the 6 gold.
Walks him into trap.
And then I will get an XP.
I do like XP. Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, are you really gonna take this away from me?
No, I don't think I could kill him. I'd have to hit really hard to kill him.
I lied. Golem's not even gonna get to hit anything.
Yep.
You're gonna hit something in front of Squiggles. Have you met Squiggles?
Squiggle said, the hell
Oh.
you bringing the golem?
My kill!
Thorn Spitter.
Oh god, what was that noise?
That was, Squiggles. I imagine it has to sound like that. It doesn't have anything but an orifice on top of it.
So, Seven, I might advise never doing an ASMR, Twitch stream.
People are totally into that sound, come on.
Sounds like a cockroach dying under the fridge.
I'll be honest, I'm eating right now. You mean less hungry.
Maybe
Josh, let's be real. We all know that's not true.
Okay, you're right. I was bluffing.
Alright. Vincent, go pick up another thing of gold.
If only that worked.
Only it worked.
There.
But Vincent, walk into a trap and kill your ass.
I'm gonna pass on the suicidal tendency.
In game? In game?
Better for you.
Actually, you just went to the one gold
one that
pile I can pick up.
Yep. Yes.
That was like action move 3 and...
I did what I was told! I was not using thought
There
at the
was a
time!
pile right next to you, to be fair.
You were told to pick up gold, Vincent. You didn't pick up the gold, so you didn't do what you were told.
Where's your loot card, Bard?
It's on the wound
The wood
Song.
song.
And it's only to pick up one pile nearby.
Yeah.
With the militia dead, the townspeople begin to emerge from their homes.
No, loot 1 is loot everything in one space of you.
Well, either way.
Yeah. Well, the villagers have told me that this militia came to Amber Hill from Millpond. That town could be in even more trouble. We should head there next. You used 30
There's-
songs. There you go. That's another perk.
Pictures of beach and squiggles.
I got 9 XP. Look at me go.
Well, what is 0% movement from the Beast Tyrant? I'll have you know I was in that last room. And I picked up some gold.
Well, before I named the stream before you did that. You've destroyed all of my expectations. I don't know what to do with myself.
Thanks, Chicky.
Yup. It is the goodest of games. Because we win.
So yesterday, both exceptional and exceptional. Yeah, like about 4 damage is the most I've seen the Bard do. But the
City
Bard
Guard
helps us with damage.
That's definitely not the kind of protection I pay my taxes for. Though I do definitely pay my taxes. Luckily, Amber Hill is known for their enchanted wearables made with a local magical amber tree.
Alright, buy you them
Buy
shoes.
Do it. I'm so close to leveling again. So close. Oh, you and Josh leveled.
I leveled before we did the mission because
From the 14 XP thing. Or 16?
so I'm buying the boots.
Yes,
boots.
100%. We did that one for you.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. Actually, it's not what I'll do. I'm not actually walking with these boots.
You moved in that turn 100% more than you moved in previous rounds.
Oh, I need
That's
to
a
wait
super
for
good card.
7 to accept the reward. for the
Oh,
perk
yeah,
point.
sorry. I was looking at
Like, where's my
things.
perk point? Oh, I have to accept the reward.
At all of them? Yeah. Okay. I
Let's
think I might get an
fucking
enhancement
go,
here,
dude.
just because it's cheap. I'm gonna add a move to my attack 2, move 1, attack 2, so it's attack 2, move 2.
So you ready?
What?
Alternatively,
Ancient Ward sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a range of 4 that
Uh-huh.
hits 2 targets, 2 damage, disarms them both for an XP. Not a burn card.
Nice.
19 initiative, and it's a bottom card heal 4 range 4.
Nice.
yes.
The second best card I get at level 4. The other one, punch through. Command, top card, attack for 3, pierce 4 with the bear for an XP.
Nice.
4 armor pierce attack.
Is that a burn?
The bottom card, it's not a burn.
Nice.
Bottom card, move 3, add +1 attack to all your commands this round.
That's also very good.
It's like, wanted to get Ancient Ward, and then I saw a 4 armor pierce.
That
and I was
one's
like, I have
real strong.
to get the 4 armor pierce. It's so good.
But I also leveled.
I think that's just like always there.
What the fuck is that?
Never good to hear.
Catastrophic bomb. Attack 1, range 3.
Oh.
That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 12 space AoE attack.
It's a non-burn attack.
It's only 1 damage, but
But say he has the wound
yeah,
song
if we
on.
have the wound song on, it's just frag.
Well, and the bottom's a nice attack too.
You and all normal enemies within targeted area suffer 7 damage.
I don't. Not great, Beth.
I could just, I mean, the kamikaze option is there. I can tank 7 damage in certain scenarios.
If we get you the bigger potion, you just eat the
They're
damage right in the
Both
opener.
XP things
The
you have issues with, and they're both non-burn.
the exclamation mark on some of the reward categories, it does that every time one thing has updated its progress. So it's the things that you claim will always be at the top, but the alert thing will always tell you something's changed if you've ticked something up on something. So I have to just like drag the mouse through every individual reward. All right, the bomb is definitely looking like I want the bomb, but let's see. Quiver of arrows. Infinity burn buff. Aura, if any adjacent ally performs a ranged attack action, that ally gains add target for the attack.
Squiggles can hit 2 people!
I just now becomes the fucking caddy for Squiggles. Is that what's about to happen? No,
We're
because
never just Squiggles.
I gotta go Catastrophic Bomb.
Cool.
But the question is, what do I
What do you
get
get
rid
of?
of? Do I get rid of Scroll of Lightning?
While you're doing all this.
What do I do?
Oh, Scroll of Lightning is so strong, though.
It's a lot of
Back
damage.
to 5 for range of 3? It's just a big boom. Hear me out.
You gonna
What
say
about-
Bladed Boomerang? Is that what you're about to say? Or was it reserved energy?
But it is a bottom attack
Yeah.
and move thing. That's really hard to get rid of that.
Maybe I
What's
think
do?
maybe I get rid of reserved energy.
Which one's reserved energy?
The one that I can refresh somebody else's items, but I have not been doing it. Like,
It's because you're not our friend!
no, it's just because y'all are never adjacent to me when y'all need to, and reserved energy is usually the first thing I end up having to burn anyway.
Alright. Let it go. Do it.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, it only does 1 damage, but that thing to spread the wound or poison
Yeah.
or whatever you happen to have on it is real strong. I see you get... Is there a way to get rid of your -2 card, or no?
No, I've removed all the negatives I can remove.
Oh, you just have those negatives?
Yeah, I just have -2 and -1. There's not a way for me to get rid of them. I
The
could
Pierce
start
one.
adding flips. I could add the Pierce flips.
Flip Pierce.
I could add another refresh item card.
Flip Pierce. It's the call.
You think so? I feel like those are just so randomly inconsistent.
Yeah, but we fight things with shields all the time that you're just trying to wail on. At least there's a chance that you could just get through the shield.
Yeah. But see, now that I have Cat Bomb, I'm gonna just I'll be doing 1 damage a lot anyway. I don't know, man. I feel like I want the item refresh thing because that has saved my life so many times.
Alright.
I just think because I can get any potion back with that.
Alright.
I'm just gonna max that out. I'll get the. I feel like I'd rather have the stun flip than the pierce flip. That way, at least I have.
I disagree. We fight too many things with shields.
Yeah, but at least but other people have pierce, and I can at least stun them. So
Mine's
somebody else.
unreliable.
I'm not
Pierce
really the damage dealer here. I'm just here to poke
he
at
hits
people.
like second highest damage that last round.
Wow.
Say, if you're gonna do something, you want to do the thing that adds more than 1 card into your perk deck. And while the stun is good, you get 2 pierce cards with that flip.
3. Wasn't it 3?
Alright,
Am I
so
crazy?
how much gold do I need to make Catastrophic Bomb bigger? Let's see. It's 141 gold to make that extra one of the extra slots. Ick.
I don't think you need to make the slot bigger, though.
I don't really feel like that's.
It's it's already really big. I don't feel like I need that AoE.
Most of our rooms are not that big.
I can think of other abilities that would serve you more upgrading.
Yeah. For example, your range attack. Can you upgrade that one?
Nope, I sure can't.
Awesome.
Yeah, if scroll was able to be upgraded,
Oh, I would have already upgraded Scroll if I could have upgraded
first thing. Now, what I would say is if there's a card for how many stuns we do, and then you can augment stuns onto a card. I would say that's an angle you could go for.
Do we unlocked stun already?
I don't believe we unlocked it yet, but I was saying
I'll
that.
scroll
that could
down
be
and
an
look.
option.
No, I think we actually have it already.
Correct me if
Oh
I'm
wait,
wrong.
no, it's not a thing you can do.
Oh, is it not?
It's not even on the list.
Yeah. Look at your pull card real quick.
My scroll.
The one that pulls.
Yeah.
Like you hit 3 targets with
Yeah.
a pull. Can you upgrade the pull by 1?
I can.
Because I was thinking about it, and it's like it hits 3 targets, and you can pull them at a range of 3. How good would it be to be able to pull them 2 spaces instead of 1?
Not terrible. I could
feel like
also,
it would have
I
a
could
lot of
also,
value.
alternatively, I could just
Probably
add a
the fourth
status
thing.
effect to it instead.
Oh,
Because
everything
that
you
way,
pull gets, like, poisoned or
Everything that
something?
way, in case the pull's not relevant, I still have a way to, because I could add poison or wound or muddle or
Wound.
curse.
I feel like
Yeah,
wound is a
wound's
little bit
kind of
stronger than
better.
poison.
Well,
Yeah.
the reason that
So that's
you
150.
want to go
for
with
wound.
poison over wound in some situations is if it's a non-shielded enemy, because wound is easily fixed if they cure themselves with any heal, because you
Yeah.
remove the wound and you still get the heal. Whereas poison,
They're
just
they're
eats up
they're
a
better
heal.
in different situations.
yeah. But if it's a target with a ton of shield and we don't have a way to get through the shield, the wound has value. But most things that have a ton of shield typically also have self-healing.
Yeah, and the poison
I
fucks
think
up
poison.
the
Yeah, I would say
Just
polar
a
poison.
mass poison?
Plays. Yeah,
healing.
I mean,
I think the status
it's
effect's the
pretty
way to
good.
go, but that's 150. So
yeah.
we'll have to wait. But that's probably because I do use that frequently, and this would give me
A
even
lot,
more reason
yeah.
to use it. And then I could also add a target to it at that point as well.
What's
That might
the
be
additional
useful.
target? Like 175.
100. I could do it right now, but I don't until I have the status effect on it. The one pull's
Right,
not
yeah.
like I don't. I've had so many times that I use it that I don't even hit the 3 hits, much less hitting a 4th
Yeah.
one.
It just helps for the bear if the bear can't reach stuff, and it also helps with Chad's retaliate 2 range.
Yeah.
You can pull stuff within range of 2.
If you're poison, yeah, because the bard also has the wound song too. That's true. Chucky's
Yeah.
right. The poison ends up being stronger just because we already
Yeah,
have a way to
absolutely.
add wound to everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Wound song and then your big AoE thing.
Mm-hmm. I might need to start looking for a different hand item so that I can make. I need something that can add to an entire attack but isn't a burn item. Which I
It's gonna
don't
be
think.
hard pressed to find that.
I don't know if such a thing even exists. Well, hook chain actually. Hook chain exists.
2-hander though. You
It
lose your
is.
shield.
I'd lose my shield, but I could throw catastrophic bomb and pull to everything in the room. So such a thing does exist. I don't know if hook chain's necessarily the one I want to go for.
I would almost say a 1-hander's better, and then we can just work on
Yeah.
getting you the tower shield instead.
We have to play through that brute survival level.
Survival level probably not that bad when we have summons.
I suppose so. But that survival level is so goddamn rough. That's
Very
where we
true.
have it too. It's right freaking there.
What is the next? What are we doing next? Did you show Chuki what we unlocked last night, which is terrifying and horrible? The
Which-
volcano
Volcano.
and the Trial of Elements.
Yeah, real far.
Oh yeah,
east.
the Trial of Elements that's full of every demon ever. Ick. Any of the summons items? Hawks or Spy? I didn't even know there were summoning items.
You know, did you look at what the event buff is for that place?
All elements set to strong every round.
Yeah,
that means
it's
the
like-
demons are gonna do all their bonus stuff.
Everybody gets everything.
Although some of them take damage from certain things too, so it's good and
Yeah.
bad.
So let's see.
I'm
We should
not
probably
running
try
the-
for. I think we try
Snake.
for relic quests right now. We're stacking them up, and there's definitely use for these.
I mean, if they just gives us an item and we're not going to use it, that's just free gold for selling it as
Mhm.
well. That's an option.
Oh geez, nope, nopey, nope on the demon island.
Yeah, it looks real bad.
What is it? It's like
I can't do just one ring.
Not with Squiggles. You'd have to change your kit. Well,
It's built around
not necessarily, no. Chad just has the heal song up. If Chad has the heal song
He
up,
has
then
the
that...
heal song level 1.
Yeah,
round.
yes, but I mean, that would negate that so that Squiggles would not die.
And also, I believe if you put a shield 1 over them, they're not taking that 1 damage because the shield negates it.
I don't know.
No,
I think of it because usually like event and scenario and trap stuff goes through shield. So I feel
Is that
like...
a negative? Is that a negative scenario effect?
Oh, it is a negative scenario effect. You can ignore it anyway.
Do my summons ignore it though?
Yeah, because they're you.
They should, but
That's
if not, but again, if not, Chad just puts up the heal song and then it's fine. So we can get
Okay,
that.
so
Let's do that
Get the
one.
heal at the beginning of your turn. from
I'd be
Chad,
good for
the
either
damage
Viper or
at the end of your
Yeah.
turn on this event.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Let's
but
just
then
do
the
it.
heal, but then the heal comes up at the start of the
Let's
next
do it.
turn, so it's
Let's
fine.
get it.
It'll never. The thing should never kill Squiggles, which is the main
Golem?
concern here. Chad, did you hear all that?
We could also do
Get
Snake
rid of the
Eyes.
heal, right?
No, use the heal.
We
Use
could
the
also-
heal.
We could also do Snake Eyes.
Let's do this one. I already because if the ring is something really good, I still have an empty.
Snake Eyes.
I still have an empty bag slot, and if the ring is something good that I can refresh, then this
Kevin?
would pay off.
Chucky asked about the Discord.
Do I have a
channel.
I do have a Discord channel. It is a little sparse at the moment, but I can send the invite. Where
You could actually
is?
put that in the BIOS for your.
I thought I put it on my Twitch page, but I may not have. I may have forgot to do it. I think I've been putting them on my YouTube videos. I don't think I put it on the Twitch page. I need to put
You
it.
don't
on
have
the
anything in your Twitch info.
Do I not? Then I thought about. See, I thought about it, and then I didn't do it. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got your Discord linked in there.
Oh, you put it in there. It. Oh, you can't
No,
do
no.
that.
Yeah, it didn't let you.
It didn't.
It
No.
blocks links
Maybe it
automatically.
auto-set to that.
Yeah. How do I freaking? Where's the invite code thing on here?
And,
Do I have access to invite people?
Priority setting, notification setting.
yeah, just play the game. It's fine.
You can find it on YouTube. Okay, yeah, just look up Seventh Swordsman. Not every video has it in the description, but if you look, just keep going. One of them has it. I know a lot of them have it in the description.
The archaeologists point you south, and after a short journey, you arrive at the entrance. It has been covered with rocks and debris, although you don't know whether that is to keep people out or the denizens within. After removing enough of the blockage to allow access, you climb inside, and immediately your skin begins to itch and burn. As you head downwards, the pain worsens. You realize you best hurry, as if you linger too long, this will become your tomb.
Womp womp womp. Ah, there we go. Copy. I should be able to put it in my own chat, because it shouldn't block me posting links. Because it shouldn't block me posting links. There.
Yeah,
There it is. Look at me learning how to use computers. The curse on this tomb will drain your health at the end of your turn. So keep your health up. Remember to loot the treasure.
Telling us to remember to loot the treasure now.
We never remember to loot the
How many
treasure.
more treasure chests do you need? By the way.
Like 7? Maybe more. If we do the relic quest, that'll also help me toward that perk point, because every one of them has the treasure chest to loot at the end at least.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go there behind you?
This is one of those rooms where I can't summon first because he'll put him technically in front of me.
No, because I'll have Bear there. Bear will be up there.
Oh, actually,
And you can just put him
there?
there.
I'll just be front.
I mean, you look at your health and then look at mine. Like, let's have a conversation.
Do you want to switch so Bear's in the middle?
Bear would go here. Oh my If you want to go top left, I'll go middle, and then Bear will just pick a direction it wants to go. At the same time, if I'm top left, I can guarantee I go for the bones. But at the same time, the bones hit
Multiple people.
I remember how that ended for the Bear last time. I was not a fan of it.
What do I want to do now?
What do any of us want to do? Also, I got rid of my card that words. My card that creates grass. It was the burn card that creates grass for us.
Oh, sad face.
I still have the hold grass card, but I'll be able to set up a build less.
No, I can't do that. Oh, it makes fire, not earth. Sad face.
All right, I'm gonna shield everybody around me for now. I don't
Alright,
need.
I don't need. Oh, that's fine.
Offer the corpses popcorn. Only heathens reject popcorn. They'll let you through due to your nice actions.
Oh, we're back.
Arguably was never gone.
Evil's been here the whole time.
The reference to the sharks is what I remember again. Human, I'll help you out of the cage.
I'm stuck. I'm just helping.
Uh-oh. Are those... Let's move 5. Oh, you're going after. Okay, you don't have to worry about squiggles.
Alright, so Living Bones will go first, and...
They clap.
Sharks with legs. Spider sharks, street sharks, and flying bears. Oh my!
I want to become famous.
If you want to move him this way... Wait, how far
here come the bots streaming in all at once. Holy crap.
Put them against each other! There's 3 of them.
That's 3 now. Holy crap. Oh, there's a 4th one. What's going on? I'm under attack! Oh god!
Not the bots! They're coming! They're getting in!
Are you not able to mod people until you make partner?
I believe so.
I'd say if you mod either Beth or I, we can right-click them and just delete them.
I'll look into it. I might maybe able to set it, but I don't think I can do it immediately. But I don't know. I'll go look.
I heard we were searching for a good deal. I don't think anything that they can offer would be even remotely considered.
Confirm the action. Alright.
Wait, do you not get to heal every one of your turns, Chad? Your song doesn't work on you?
No, his song.
None of
none
my
of his
songs work
songs.
on myself.
So we will have to keep track of his
Heal.
health.
Yep.
But for the most part, we generally make a point to not let Chad eat any hits anyway. So we just have to pay attention every so many rounds.
This is the one!
This will be the one.
Doom is gonna swap me with an enemy.
Oh no! Don't do it!
Waiting for this moment.
This is my moment. Selfless Bard is selfless. This has been real nice.
Until it hits you.
Okay, first of all, who told you about the popcorn?
It's gonna get much worse. You ready for this?
No, you took my spot! Alright, they decided today's not my day. Squiggles can't come out to play.
Bear
Okay.
has had enough. Wait, I took damage.
I don't know what you're going to do this turn, but I'm going to remove that skeleton from the equation
Which?
on my turn, next turn.
What skeleton?
The one that's over here, I can deal with it.
Okay.
I have, if it works the way it should work, I should be able to literally guarantee it with no chance of failure. Yes.
Okay, well what if I told you... I hate skeletons.
I'd believe it.
Wait. Hold up.
Hmm.
Did you knock the fat guy into the skeleton and the skeleton took damage?
No, he
The
knocked the
skeleton
skeleton,
behind
threw
the
him
fat
into
guy
the
into a
trap.
trap.
There was a trap back there.
Oh, I was like, what just happened? I missed it. I just thought the fat guy hit him so hard the skeleton's bones flew everywhere. Blech.
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 I'm
So,
pretty sure evil is Chad's alt account.
Yeah, he just get
Give all
himself
the credit to the bard. It's like, okay.
It's just
Chad,
Lost
let's see
Hiker's
what you're doing.
evil Australian alter ego.
How do you know I'm not Australian? I did know what Vegemite was.
That's true. That is awfully suspicious. I'm pretty sure only Australians know what Vegemite really truly is.
This is not.
Alt account for
Oh,
handsome
my.
Chad? Nah.
Is this one in this far corner at the top of the room? Is that rubble? Like, is that gonna affect anything?
No.
Or is it just?
It looks. It's a space. It's just
Okay.
just decorative. It's not rough terrain or anything.
She's moving to put him in a safer location.
I gotta take care of Squiggles. Squiggles is the all and be all.
Squiggles is getting
No.
into the position.
I feel like I don't need to take care of that skeleton almost as much now.
I would say get rid of this so that I can move Bear there.
I can only do it. I can't do it to elites.
Because she just summoned Squiggles in line of this guy.
He is playing a bard. He's got plenty of free time during turns. Evil Inspect feeding into the Lost Hikers Batman conspiracy right now. It's like, have you ever really seen Chad and Evil Inspect at the same time? I don't know.
Where's Rachel?
Alright, see now, I can't delete the elites. I can do the catastrophic bomb thing to take 7, but also deal 7 to any normal enemies within 2 spaces. So I could delete the skeleton that got behind us, but then that would mean that I'm gonna need a heal because I'm gonna give myself 7 damage, and the bear's gonna need to move to the right to cover the bard.
Wait, so 7 is going to deal 7 while also taking 7.
Yes, it's literally the perfect card. It matches.
You can move within 3 of me. I could double heal you.
Yes, I can do exactly that.
All right, double healing.
So I'm gonna go fast.
How
I need to
fast
move
is
the bear.
fast?
26. As fast as I can go.
I'm going. Okay, hold on. Changing.
We even have
changing
7 viewers right now.
Wait.
All of the 7s are lining up. It's happening.
Who's all taking 7 damage right now?
Me and the skeleton next to you right here.
I'm not.
You? No, not you.
Okay, I
It's
was
just-
panicking.
it's
I was
my-
like,
no,
I
it's-
can't take 7. That just kills me.
It's yeah, no.
There's 1 damage at the top of the round.
I take 7. Myself and 2 normal enemies that are adjacent to me.
I'm
And-
fine with that.
Yeah. So I can.
Do you need me to make another normal enemy adjacent to you?
You'd have to put him right here.
Oh, I was going to say this guy, go here instead.
Well, see,
Because
because
elite
but this
also-
one's also an elite.
What's that mean?
I can't do it to elites
No, I'm saying
And
I moved the
'cause I'm going
non-elite.
because I'm going
Oh,
over
you're
here.
moving. Okay, so
Yeah.
I move him here.
No, they because it's one of those. It's like two next to each other.
There's nothing I
Yeah,
can
there's not a way for you to swap it that way. Not unless you could somehow push something here and then still swap.
do. Sounds like something I can't do.
Yeah, I didn't think. But at the very least, I can delete that skeleton, which will save you from getting hit. But you're gonna have to move the bear possibly to
That's
save.
why I went faster than you, so I can move bear. Misha.
Of course, then that'll also put you in. Is he attacking 3? Oh, that means the fucking skeleton's gonna move there and hit you, me, and Misha. Jeez.
Would you like to move yourself or the bear?
I would like to move personally,
Eh, yeah, if you just well.
because I'm a little rat. And I don't want to be taking this kind of beating. Or you
where-
could just have an ally do 5 damage. There's a chance Misha just
No,
kills this
that's
guy.
not happening.
Yeah, he had to do the
not-
retaliate. So.
Okay.
Oh no, you did the shield song.
Yeah. Do you want to move, or do you want the bear to move?
I was gonna move because I used a bear move.
All right. I would advise you go stand in that trap.
Well, the idea is to go here, so it stops Squiggles from getting attacked by that elite, and he also doesn't cleave attack. And then Bear is gonna hopefully fuck shit up.
I'm also hoping Bear fucks shit up.
Oh, I needed that pulse.
But you got Earth?
Did get Earth.
Oh wait, no, that was the regular attack. Okay. The heals! Come on, plus one. Oh, there we go! And it was 7 damage! The pattern! It's happening!
What's that movie that sees patterns and everything? 23?
I think
You
so.
remember that, like, Jim Carrey? Was it Jim Carrey? Is that who it was? I don't know. The movie where you saw number patterns in, like, literally everything.
How far is your thing reach, Chad? 2 or 3?
For the shield, it's 3.
So I can go here and it'll still reach me.
Yes.
The reason I'm doing this is I want to be here, so it pulls the skeleton up towards us,
Yeah.
so that Chad's not getting hit.
Well, the skeleton's dead.
Double check.
The skeleton's very dead.
Yeah.
Like
It
it
is
it cannot avoid it. Final Destination, Da Vinci Code, Twilight. I don't think it was Twilight.
And I grabbed some gold.
Koronic, thank you for the follow, sir, and/or madam,
Hey!
whichever one it is. I don't know.
I was giving your gender. Pokemon Indigo League!
It's Pokemon Indigo League. That's definitely it.
I mean, technically, the Matrix. You see the code everywhere.
Oh shit! I did a bad.
No, you didn't!
I
you see
did.
your-
That's the bottom action. No wait, it's fine. No wait, no, never mind. Fuck it, it's fine. I have a move action on top. Everything's fine. It was all intentional. I got you. I tricked everybody.
Oh, Chucky
Nobody
is a
questioned
shooter.
it.
So Chucky
Alright.
is a shooter.
Good to know. I mean, I'm just not even gonna use that attack. Here we go.
I feel like I'm in danger right now.
I'm in danger!
To quote Ralph.
Alright. Ugh, 7 damage though. Okay. Chug this potion.
You know what, though? You're no longer within 3 of me for me to heal you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the 2 movement to get where I thought I was gonna go before. That's fine though. I'm mostly full health. It's fine.
That's fine.
You can still attack, right?
I could do something else.
You can. Yeah, okay.
I'll figure something out.
But yeah, I may have. What are they doing? Move 1, attack 6. Yeah, you went faster than me.
Fair. What was I gonna do here? I was double healing you. Okay. So instead, I will... I am not within range of anything. Where's the bard? I need the bard.
Are you able to... You might need to move one of those fat zombies away if you can help it. Because if you don't, Bard's going to eat 6 damage.
I can reach this one.
You may like because the heal right now is not like. Oh, does he have a space you can move up? Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought the skeleton was right behind him. Okay, yeah, that works because they can only move one, so that'll at least save the bard from getting a hit.
No, I don't get any heal.
You were a
off
fan
me.
of the purple terrain? It is haunting, isn't it? It's all regal and shit, which is interesting considering it's, full of horrible rotting corpses. There you go.
Big
Beat his
damn.
ass!
Not big
Missed it by
damn.
that much.
Sad face.
Helmet coming in clutch again, I see.
Yep.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Oh
real bad.
no.
Ow.
This is real bad.
Uh-huh.
Just 4 damage, you're fine.
Burned the ring.
I don't think I haven't touched the custom maps at all in this.
Oh wait, there's a person next to me who can refresh my items, but won't because he never does that for other people.
I don't have that card anymore!
He actually just removed it too.
I
Oh,
can't do it.
Oh no!
Also, I can't. Ugh, I don't have the card. I didn't have the card to restore your bag items anyway because that's a consume.
We're gonna have to.
I need a heal.
Yes,
Bad.
yes.
Because
you
I'm gonna
do.
take 1 damage
Playing
again
with the
this turn.
zombies.
I just used both my heals in that last turn.
I have self-healing, self-healing, heal for the bear. Is any of that helpful? I guess it's probably not that helpful.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to kill the skeleton and push the fat guy away.
I'm using the grass to cleave in an AoE around target.
Okay. You'll
Hitting
probably
this
go.
guy.
You'll go before me. So if you go before me, then I'll just be able to do more things.
More things is good. And
Chad-
if I don't go as fast as I want to go, I'll use my boots and go at a 10 initiative instead of 20.
Chad, I believe your decision making should involve something involving get the fuck out of that spot.
See this corner right here?
Yeah,
It
you
has
go. This is
on
that.
it.
Yeah. The bard lives here now. That's fine.
Oh, you're gonna go before me, skeleton, and shield and heal?
I was actually gonna pick up that gold.
Yeah, that's good enough.
on.
They don't. I'm pretty sure none of these ever pull a ranged attack.
How about I do that?
Oh, hey, there we
Don't
go.
go before me, you son of a bitch.
The boot's paying off already. Let's go.
Scurries away. Scurry, scurry.
Help me! I'm in danger.
Danger you are.
Double song.
Guess I'll get back echoing Aria.
Already taking advantage of the boots, Vincent.
We probably want to get the shadow armor for him as well. That way he has the ring and the shadow armor. He has 2 ways to just say, nope, I don't take this in.
What shadow armor do? I don't remember.
It's literally just negate. It's the same thing the ring does, but it's body armor. It's just negate damage from this hit. Take no damage instead. It's also consume, but still, if he has 2 ways to not... That's 2 hits, that's, this is already more attacks than he usually takes in any combat already, so...
But I'm also taking continuous damage.
Yeah, the continuous damage is going to be an issue now. We need to get some heals on him.
Working on it?
Because if we... Oh, the crit fail. Come on.
It wouldn't be a stream without me pulling a crit fail. Pop this so I get that card back.
Beast Tyrant just side-eyeing the bard while meticulously healing Bear right away from his bleeding out corpse.
No.
Interesting enough, my only heal for allies is a 1 heal.
What were they
We
doing?
told you not
Oh,
to play
moving
with the
attack.
corpses, Chad.
Okay. Alright.
If you fucking
Okay.
touch me.
We're doing alright. Everything's still fine.
What 2 songs do we have active?
We have
Heal
the...
song and shield song? Not the shield song?
No, he doesn't. He hasn't put the second one. He just played the thing to
Ow,
be able to put the second one up.
Squiggles heals and then takes the damage again immediately. Just hold him on.
It's fine. And then here's the healing sprite.
Do I put him on this side so he heals?
Probably
me?
put him
Don't
down
play the
here.
Bard.
Uh-huh. Alright. Hang in there, Squiggles.
Poison!
Yes! Alright, I can kill him now for sure. Unless I'd have to...
Did what I did?
Yeah, I'd have to pull a Josh card just to not kill that skeleton, so...
You know, of all the things that were named after me, this was my least favorite one.
I know why I was gonna put him on the other side.
Why?
I can't attack with him from over here.
Oh, could he have hit from there? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was just
Why
like,
does
he
the
needs to
summoner
heal the...
continuously fuck up.
Let me...
Problem is, I don't control him.
This is what happens when we don't put on a healer.
There we go.
Wait, that's a bit overkill.
No, this needed to happen.
Nobody likes to be the dedicated healer is the problem.
I really don't.
I mean, I'd play the Sunkeeper.
Means one of us has to switch to tank. I also don't like that option.
Well, you have to pick one.
But we want 2 people who
We
summon.
just all want to be casters in the back. Hang in there,
abilities
Squiggles.
self-synergize really well.
Yeah.
Just a little eyeball living his best life.
Time to read to a zombie. Let's see here. Or is it? No, I need to get my potions back. I need my stamina potion, or I'm gonna have to start resting soon. So I'm just gonna sit here and tank and let y'all deal the damage for a minute.
Well, Misha will do 4 damage to the poison one,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever else I do to it. So I wonder if it's just better for me to assume Misha will kill one and play the movement cards back up.
No, I can't afford to do that right now. I just need to attack.
An IRL tabletop campaign with Bard and Plague Master. It was interesting.
Bard's
Bard
trying
and
to
Plague
heal,
Master's
Plague
weird.
Master's trying to... Well,
Not.
too long.
I mean, the heal song actually makes the Plague Herald not quite as dangerous, since you can just... The Bard can basically just say, yeah, allies don't get poisoned anymore. It's fine.
I don't know. The last mission we did with the Plague Herald, it was...
We won!
What do you define as winning?
We won! We
3 of us were
survived.
dead.
We survived.
Barely.
Yeah.
Ostensibly.
Yeah. The enemies turned tail and ran away back into
What?
the
They covered every single square
Every
of the room
tile was an
except for the
enemy.
one where he
Or
was
a
in the
tiny
corner.
Attack for 7. Ooh, boy.
The spawners are really rough in this thing.
We need to kill these corpses because we don't want to take that damage.
Well, at least they're not moving. So as long as we deal with the smaller one here.
I like how you say we, but you said you were also resting.
I'm not resting, no. I never said I was resting.
I can 100% kill the little one.
Run and hide with his 1 HP, or somebody needs to heal the Bard now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any healing for allies aside from a 1 heal, which I think I have the short rest to get for him.
I want to say that my sprite will heal him, but I think he's going to move out of range.
If I kill it, does the bear will move to the big one, right? And
I will
still...
go to the big one. But
Okay.
I can kill the big one if you kill the little one.
Okay. So if I don't pull a negative here, there we go. My reading skills hold out. Everything's fine.
Is that reading or
Be
counting?
okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and shield you.
Just in case I don't kill it,
Yeah.
just to take a little less damage. I already pulled the crit fail. It's like almost impossible to pull it again, right?
No, it's entirely reshuffled back in. You can pull it right now. But it's probably better if you pull it here. No. You pulled a 0.
Squiggles won't even be able to hit.
I don't think there's just going to be anything alive for Squiggles.
You killing him?
Oh, I played the card that could heal Chad on the bottom. So I'm not able to heal for one.
-1,
I rolled
unfortunate. Needed that +1.
Yep, it's fine though.
Oh yeah, you can just move out of the way.
I've gotta go.
Everybody joining me in my corner?
Okay, so if we don't heal Chad
My
before...
corner.
If we do not heal Chad before his next turn, he is dead.
He's dead at the end of the round. Which I guess also
Still dead.
counts.
Okay, that's
And
hopefully...
out.
Okay, it just comes down. Will the heal sprite do what we need the heal sprite? No, the heal sprite decided to kill a thing instead of healing Chad. Do you have any heals, Beth?
No, I do not.
You'll need to short rest and go faster than Chad.
Or Chad will need to long rest.
long rest so that you
I
can.
mean, I'm gonna long rest anyways.
Were you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have no other option.
Oh, okay. Well, then if you're long resting, you're not dead anyway, so we're fine.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
I
get
mean,
the 2 heals.
well, I
before you go.
literally, if I assume y'all are not gonna heal me, so I have to long rest regardless.
Oh, no, Beth. If Beth's
I-
short rest, Beth can heal you. And then I can open the door.
I mean, long rest, I'm still gonna be at like 2 HP.
2 HP. You'll still be at 2 HP.
It's fine. Unless Beth opens.
You guys
the
remember
store.
when I used to have a range 2/4 heal? Those were the days.
If I open this door and invis, is it going to screw everyone over?
Probably.
You create a wall.
You'll create the wall, and I think it's I don't think there are ranged zombies. I think it was all just the living bones and the fat guys.
If there are any archers, Misha's is gonna get just straight fucking belted.
Yeah.
But it should be fine because you're
I can
two
move out of the way if I
out,
need to.
But I think the invisibility should be fine. Unless they have a multi-hit skeleton who shoots Chad through the
I see
wall.
the treasure box!
They're cultists. Cultists have
cultists.
range.
Oh, but this turn they're doing a curse and then an explosion on death.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about it for now, at least. In fact, Beth, I don't even think you need to
She
waste
should
this.
still invisibility. Don't
Should
say
she?
that.
Should
Living
she?
bones. Look at the living bones.
Do they? Oh, move 5. Yep, never mind.
You... Okay. So,
Invis
can
the
I
shit out of
move
it.
Bear to hit the cultist?
The skeletons move 5, so if anyone's in the room, they can reach anywhere in the room.
I would suggest maybe coming back 1 square so they have 1 in the doorway, and they don't group 3 on 1 person at the door.
And they can get through.
Yeah, she has to be in the door to block them, otherwise it'll come.
If they
1,
walk
2,
uh,
3.
us,
Yeah,
she's
if she
invisible.
doesn't block the door, it can get all the way in here, and then we have a problem.
She's counted as a wall if she invisibles right
Yeah.
there.
I think you just door invis.
Now, the big brain play is walling there, and then Misha attacks here, and then left side, and then we just create a wall of enemies on the left side for Vincent to come in and just go nuts with the stab. But at the same time, Misha take big damage from that. You can use it just to move Misha like 2 steps to the right, Beth, so you get the XP. But unfortunately, I don't think going in and attacking is the play, just because the...
Oop.
That
She
not
scared
okay.
you, didn't she?
That was not okay, what I just witnessed.
Alright.
The fact that the bear chose to go up and then down instead of down and then up.
Don't forget to cloak.
It's a slight scare there.
Alright.
I just felt his him tense as she walked up the door.
Immediately start talking like, oh, panic.
Alright. Now what?
They're contemplating what they're gonna do, but there's a wall.
But there's nothing to do. They're like, well, shit.
Error, error, error!
And it gets bonus damage done to all the corpses.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the cultists weren't summoning this turn. That would have been awkward.
There's only one, right?
Yeah.
Only this one?
Doing it backwards, clearly an Australia bear. No, that would be upside down. Alright, let's see. What can I even do?
I'm just saying, Misha's a good Sheila.
Short rest here.
I'm gonna loot the gold and move up. I can't really do much else right now, unfortunately.
Okay.
You can
If
heal
I
Chad
double
now.
heal, I can double heal him. However, that means I'm going pretty early, and I'll take hits. So
You could heal me once, and I think that'd be fine.
Well, the other thing is, Beth, when I go, Misha walks in.
So he's only got 10 HP anyway.
I mean, it's 6, or I guess 7 HP.
Yeah.
I think
He
you
loses
double
one
heal him.
turn.
Misha's going in, so
So it's fine. I'm going at 25.
going at 22.
We getting
Should be
frost
okay.
two of us in here local. Did Murphy already pre-order Frosthaven, I think?
Oh, yeah. We're just waiting
Yeah.
for it to come in.
Yeah, her husband is already waiting. They're just waiting for it. Her husband's already got a hold of Frosthaven. They're just waiting for it to be there.
Started it.
Oh, you already
Was it-
started it?
Kickstarted it.
The
Oh, you
Kickstarter.
kickstarted it. Okay.
Back when they first did the Kickstarter, immediately Murphy.
Immediately.
So he is summoning this turn.
Some of us are local to each other, but we're kind of spread at the same time.
All right, there we go. That Earth flip comes up a lot more than I would have ever thought. I guess it helps that the bear gets an extra turn that flips from your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Is it the time for the swap? Oh, no, here, you're doing that.
I was thinking about swapping the cultists, but since he's summoning, I'm not doing it now.
Okay, yeah.
What are these guys doing? They're moving 2 and attacking for 5. These guys are moving 4, attacking for 3. Oof.
Are you able to get in this round, Vincent?
No. I can get to what? I'm picking up the money and I can get to right behind you. That's as far as I can get.
Going here, I'll only get hit by 2 targets instead of 3, and it'll kind of pull them away.
Squiggles
How do you
hanging
even
on.
do it?
Squiggles has the shot! Let's go!
Wiggles!
And now the sprite should
Lost.
heal. Dude, watch the sprite walks past Chad and just fucking heals Squiggle instead. Watch.
Hey, there we go. Ugh.
That was unnecessary.
You could force an enemy within range to walk into the trap and just not heal it up.
Nah, just top him off.
Alright, there
And
we
now
go.
I take the damages.
Oh, wait, no, it went for the bear.
Well, yeah, he had
Yeah,
initiative.
I played higher initiative to force them to come to my side, and then I played in a way that I could only get hit twice.
There we go. More retaliates.
He's creating a friend.
Oh, there is a second cultist back there.
Yep.
That's what I said cultists.
Oh, I only heard one.
At least they don't summon elites.
That guy was sitting in front of the other one. I couldn't see him.
Oh no, the Titan damage!
Okay, come on. Of course.
Where's our tank? In the very back. Perfect.
Don't worry, guys. I've got the money.
You know what we could really use right about now?
A tank?
King frontline.
I'm working
Nisha's
on
fucking
it.
baby right now. It's
I'm over here just freaking looting and I'm dying.
She gets hit, and all of a sudden she's dying. Oh, I got
turn, I can.
life. That's a
That
one
was
shot.
legit more than half my HP in one turn.
That's all
My
of
next turn, I can
HP.
move Vincent in.
Okay.
They're talking about that's half of her HP. Do you see my HP bar?
Half the time you're still in the first room! Haven't moved from your starting spot!
I'm not supposed to. This is me. I'm fucking in it.
That's your bear. Misha's doing all the work, and you're just the puppet controller.
Just in the back, shaking that maraca on a stick that he's got.
This coming from the summoner who didn't take any hits until we called up the fact that she had
Pretty sure I have to
14
short rest here. I lost bladed boomerang. That hurts a little bit.
I have to short rest. Hope it's not my heal. Oh, I don't want to lose that one, but I can't afford what it could be. If I lose the self-heal on bear. Do any of them shield? I can't see right now. One shield.
Yeah, they're shielding.
It's... I have to lose it. I can't afford to lose patch fur. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna get in there and try to kill something.
I want to take the 1 damage on my character so that I could reroll to a different card, but
I shouldn't do damage yet. I need to get my thing to refresh all my armor and stuff up repeatedly. I'm just gonna get in there and I'm gonna set up my buff, and everything's gonna be okay. I will resume the tank duty. Oh, wait, no, Chad, did you say you were making me move? Or are you making me attack?
I can make you move,
You can make me move.
and I can make you attack.
Oh, you can do both?
Yeah.
can you make him move, attack, and kill everything?
Unfortunately, I can only make him attack once.
This would be a really great time to have, Catastrophic. Catastrophic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking ghoul is doing 7 damage this turn.
Yep. Did I have my push move? I should have used the move push. Damn it. Alright.
Takes the 1 heal. Slaps the shit out of a skeleton.
That's 2, unfortunate.
It's to be expected.
Pretty much.
Take a damage for the end of Misha's turn. Confirm that I want the heal. Try again.
Slightly
Fail
better.
someone. Strengthen so I have advantage for next time. Try to top myself up the best I can, and that's all for me. And then take damage on my character.
Confirm. Alright, so I'm gonna move right here.
Going in.
I'm still in range if I move right here, right, Chad?
You didn't ping.
I can't ping. The spot
He's
up
wanting-
to the left of
he's
Beth.
going here.
Oh, do I need to move there? I was going the other way.
He's going left, right?
I was going left because if I go right,
Yeah, you're in
yeah,
range.
okay. Because if I go right, then I'm helping Misha, but then Beth's gonna get swarmed from the left side.
I mean, that was her fault for opening the door.
Trying to keep my summons moving, but
Now you see what we deal with when we're like, we'll help Beth summons. The opening of the door is just always a bad time.
Oh, apparently because you're the line of sight, I can't click on you.
Well, just make me hit the guy, and then you can make
You can move
move. You can move Squiggles.
Beth, get out of the way.
Because Squiggles doesn't have line of sight right there, does he?
He does.
Oh, he won't if I. He won't if I. Oh, will he hit that? No, that skeleton is too far. Are you sure?
he'll move there.
I can kill this thing, hopefully.
Squiggles' reach is like 6, does he not?
5.
5 or 6? Yeah, he's in range.
Can he shoot through the wall?
I don't know if he can.
No,
Oh, he does. He does have a direct line of shot.
He will 100% hit this guy.
Yep, he has. He does. He does, in fact, have that.
Then who should move?
You could pull Beth out, I guess.
Just keep in mind, when you move a pet
Yeah.
that doesn't have an attack action on it, the pet will just move that full amount directly into the mob. So if you moved the Squiggles, he would just move 5.
Oh, yeah, he
straight
would
to
just
the room.
roll in there. That's right. I forgot it did that.
Yeah, if you don't have direct control of the creature, it uses the AI.
Alright, Beth.
Trying to decide where I need to go here.
Treasure?
No.
No.
Nobody's in a hurry for the box, because I have to touch the box.
You don't have to touch the
I have to touch the box. There are
Just
too
like you
few
didn't
boxes.
need that 1 XP.
No.
I'm not gonna
I
move
needed that
much.
1 XP. We touched on that the other day when it turns out I needed that exact 1 HP, that 1 XP. No. At least the poison happened. Healing Sprite. There we go, another damage. Okay.
Look here. How much damage is dual? Yeah, I'll hook.
Boom!
They don't move, right?
No, they're just attacking. Can you
I
only
have
do
to
half the
do-
pull? Yeah,
Nope,
you
I
can't do.
can't.
Yeah, you can't do a partial pull.
If I do this... No, he'll attack you.
They're targeting 3 people.
You're right, they'll hit all of us.
You can't do it. Just leave him there. It sucks that you wasted the item, but you should be able to kill him here anyway.
Maybe.
I mean, you've got 2 attacks to do. He's dead. Even if it's a crit fail, he's now dead, so...
I can't reach anyone else.
Now for all them fat guys.
Yep.
If
Blech.
they keep drawing the self-damage card, they're just going to slowly kill themselves.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the skeletons. I assume you lightning scrolled the one that was next to me?
No, Beth bombarded it with pinpricks from afar.
Oh, she used the pierce one.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Ow.
You've been stabbed.
I put up my refresh item thing, didn't I?
You've been cursed.
Wait, did I not? What did I do?
Okay,
Oh, I fucked
nice.
up. Yeah, reinforced steel. There it is. Confirm! Give me back the shit.
Round 7. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Here we go. Let's try to mess some stuff up here.
Welcome. The soothsayer ponders over the different notes in his repertoire. That character actually looks like it's really tough to play with running multiple songs at once, because it just means you cut your total deck that you're allowed to work with by an extra one, because you have 2 songs running at once.
I'm already at 9 to start out with.
Yeah, I know. Like, I played a character with 8 cards, and it burned 5 of them, and let me tell you, that character was tough to play. All the cultists are healing this turn, that's
Living
annoying.
Bones is attacking with all attacks on one target.
It is.
Nice.
This will negate the environmental damage, but it will at least maybe help some healing here.
Yeah. Let's
Just
do
some
it.
Strength.
Everybody flex!
And 1 damage for the little soothsayer. So let's do some quick math here. +3 to the bear's normal 2 is 5. 5 into 6 of the shield is 4 damage.
You're better off.
Usually does 2, so it's better to skip here.
Yeah, because you're already attacking. Attacking twice here is technically better.
Because I pulled more mods with
Yeah.
more chance of damage. Especially with a...
Boom!
I'll take the damage, Misha, that's fine. Confirm the heal. With advantage.
There we go.
Life science.
It'll die at least on the first hit that it attacks you with. Oh, you could just push it into the trap and it's dead anyway.
Well, if it's gonna die from the retaliate, I should probably get damage on something else with the push, yeah?
Do you have an angle on anyone?
I thought if I moved up to the cultists and pushed them to the right.
Yeah, I think you could. I believe that angle works. That should work.
He's just healing for 3, so I don't know if that's even worth.
I mean, you'll still do more damage than he's gonna. He'll heal. You're doing
Cultists
more.
immediately going next. I'm gonna just make sure the skeleton dies.
Just to save the damage.
Yeah. Well, the skeleton will heal, or the cultists will
Oh,
heal.
the cultists could heal the skeleton. You're right.
With range of 3, so I actually do need to do that. The next time any ally within range suffers 2 damage this round, they suffer no damage instead.
Yeah.
I have to use it.
Oh no! Wait.
Let me not use it.
The stupid thing for really? That's
The dog
dumb.
blocks the ditty. I didn't want to use it, but
It makes you do it. Yep.
Everybody's healing in my face right now. Oh, you could push something into a trap. Nice.
I could, couldn't I? Oh, no, I cannot, in fact.
If you went around to the left, you might have to use your boots to jump.
I do have the jumping boots, that's true.
What the cultists, or the fatties doing? Were they moving?
They are moving, but they are moving to...
You only get hit once if you stay where you are, whereas if you get the angle for the push, you get hit by all of them.
I can go...
Oh, you only get hit
I could go over here to the left and push the cultist in and then smack the skeleton. Or vice versa.
Only one.
Oh, it is only one. You're right.
Yeah. If you go here, you push this dude into a
fatty.
trap, the skeleton south, and I think the Well, actually, I don't think the skeleton will be able to get pushed because that guy's in the way. But you get an extra 5 damage from the trap.
Yeah.
I don't know which is better.
Just... You know what, the skeleton's gonna hit me 3 times and die to retaliate, right? No, it'll live.
I mean, he'll hit
I think
3
it's
times anyway.
worth going there, push the fatty into that, because you can only get hit by this one, because they'll be blocking the path for the other guy.
Alright, so I'm gonna whap the cultist while I'm right here. And then I'll push the fat guy. Boom. There we go.
Strengthen really helped you out.
Paid off real good.
Thank you, Chad, for removing the curse.
Zoop.
And then...
Get over there! Wait.
Then he's gonna take one step.
Confirm what action?
You can target another one, I assume.
Oh!
Yeah.
Jason. And move him to the right or the left.
Is he moving this turn?
If you move him right, that probably helps Beth out.
Alright. So. There we go. And then take a damage.
Now the fatty walks back
Comes
over.
back in and whops me, and I have to block 2 of the 6. He takes 2.
2 back. Gets 1 hit.
He comes in and hits me for slightly less.
And then the other
I
one
can block 1 of it, and he takes 2.
hit you because he only has 1 movement.
And then the skeleton's gonna come over here and beat the shit out of me. At least it's 1, he takes 2. Then he hits me again. And I take 2, and he takes 2. Oh, he's not at all, he only has 2 hits, okay.
Yeah, he ended up actually taking more damage than he gave.
Yeah. Hey, that skeleton got just in range. Boom!
He got poisoned and wounded. That was not what that skeleton
Splat.
wanted.
Healing Sprite heals. Healing Sprite shoots the cultist. Healing Sprite then heals the summoner. Huzzah.
Ow. Hiya!
Alright. Are you doing it, Beth?
I don't have the cards to do it, honestly.
No.
It's so rough unless we're like super close to the end.
Yeah, there's still quite a few in here.
I don't want to move him.
I think a golem would be fine at this point. Maybe not. I don't know.
Burn down the cultists.
Yeah, because they summon plus they heal.
Yeah.
If you want to come in there and split up some of the damage we're all taking, we'd love that. And then she invisibility cloaks. I'm like, how'd you get
How
that
do you
down?
do it again? We got her the earrings!
The earrings now!
I don't think those even work out.
Where'd your fucking life go?
To the zombies.
Blood for the zombie gods.
Oh no. Well. Goodbye, top heal card.
Is that what you lost on the short rest?
Yep. I realize I can't long rest because I'm literally in the middle of the room.
You got closer to those guys for me, so they're not going to focus me. Love that for me, by the way.
There.
You're welcome.
Here we go.
Is Misha by chance moving up? It is moving up, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she'll automatically move up and try to hit probably the
Yeah.
cultist. Maybe the skeleton.
Whoever's
Depends on.
faster, she will focus. Looks like it's the cultist.
Yep.
Who's exploding in an AoE.
Unfortunate.
Oh, well. Could I interest you in 2 damage back, you son of a bitch? Ooh, the old stabbing.
Oh no! Oh wait.
Why is it 2 times in a row?
Both times it was crits.
He almost killed himself and exploded on them.
It's not that funny anymore, is it?
Ah, the heals.
Heals. There's no way that it. Imagine another crit.
No, the crit doesn't reshuffle the deck, thankfully.
Yeah, right.
Not unless they pull the crit fail again. So see, now you want to
That's
say.
why I played a shitty top card so I
Yeah.
could give more damage.
Maul the. Oh no, the curse. When did that even
Always-
happen?
It's always whenever I do. It was this turn.
Wow.
This turn,
Just immediately
when I
curse.
got stabbed and got that curse card in my deck.
Wow.
I immediately
Immediately drew it.
pulled the curse card. Beth, are you laughing?
No,
Sounds like a yes.
I was laughing. What do you mean? Your bear has more HP than I do.
Yeah, this isn't gonna help.
Stay. Okay. Wait a second. Where'd my friends over here go? Help me out.
Somewhere else. There's a crit.
There we go, buddy. Thank you. At least somebody's my friend.
You can always rely on Squiggles.
No. Unfortunate
Now,
for me, though.
He'll kill him, and then he'll.
Okay. Now we gotta talk about your aim, buddy.
Both got fails, Beth. That's great. Love that for us. She takes the
Except
free
the heal.
love. We love health. There's still a wind active that you could take advantage of. On a
+2 attack.
+2 to your attack, you can do 4 damage.
5.
5 damage or something.
Probably worth
Unless
trying to
you-
hit that the elite zombie.
Unless you just rather do the
I
Well,
get
that's
2
good.
attacks out of this. I could potentially kill 2 targets.
2 attacks.
Huh?
What 2 attacks?
The heal sprite and the bear.
Yeah.
That's a movement card you're clicked on right now.
Yeah, it also is that.
Oh.
So you could also still shoot that attack and still do that thing you wanted to do.
That's why I was just really confused.
Oh, okay, yes. That's what I meant to do. I'm
Your-
really glad you guys pointed that out.
Your brain is doing that thing again where it does a dumb.
We played this for like 12 hours yesterday and then slept and then came back and probably gonna play it for another 12 hours.
Completely forgot how to play and all. In
Consume
that
the hair, please.
Okay.
There we go.
Which is the elite? This one
the
here,
elite
right?
one right next to me is.
Probably one of the fatties.
And he's
Nice.
dead. Thank goodness.
And now you do
Saves
the
me
outlet
a lot of.
too. And you can hit my bear and your little feller. You don't have to ask Misha. Misha will fuck shit up.
Kill that skeleton. That is a dead. It's even deader now than it was before.
As far as dead things go, it's pretty fucking dead.
This is true.
Alright, I killed 3 things on my turn. Oh, I did!
Yeah, it exploded.
Ow.
It's fine. It didn't. It didn't hit that hard.
I couldn't hit anything else though. So.
Another curse into my deck!
Oh no! It's all over now.
Just got rid of that curse card.
Okay, the summoner's killing things.
So those fatties aren't moving, Vincent, so if you move away even 1 space, they can't touch you.
But if I move away, I can't get my potions back.
You know,
Oh,
smarter
wait,
is
before you do that,
move
I see.
here,
No, move
face
here.
you, and then stabby stab.
Here,
Yeah.
they won't hit him, and he gets
Attack.
Yeah,
stabby stab.
fuck your potion when you can get more debt.
And I got the crit out,
And
the
there's your
curse out of
fingers.
the thing, but at least I won't take damage this turn. Oh wait, I forgot about that! Still took damage that turn. I was lied to! It can't be stopped!
Back in the other room, the rats are hiding in the corner with the eyeball. It really is 3 rat people.
I need a.
I guess
You to move at some point so Squiggles can move.
What?
3, 5.
He can make. He
Actually,
can just make.
no,
He can just make
actually,
him
the
move.
cultist will move towards me.
I was kind of planning to move on my turn, possibly, anyways.
Alright. Ew.
Just living.
9 whole people in here, Vincent.
Ooh, yeah, we had 11, or I think we got up to 13 briefly.
Is that with or without counting the 4 bots that showed up?
Okay, the
The bots never seem to actually count on my viewer count. Like I've had 0 viewer count and had 5 bots chatting, so I don't. Somehow they don't seem to count either way. But I don't know.
I'm about to do what's known as a pro gamer move. Also, I'm pretty certain I can't use the major power potion with the bear, by the way. It's
You
only when
can't really.
Can't.
Not even when you're controlling the attack.
Now, I do have an actual attack on this character.
Maybe the command doesn't work the same way. I don't know.
It might not. I don't know.
Oh, I thought Chad was going to give Squiggles the movement, and I was like, well, there you go, Beth. Now Squiggles can move.
Poor Squiggles, doomed to the corner forever.
Not forever.
Forever. And ever. And ever.
Can you hit the one farther away, Chad?
Do what now?
You're doing that attack, right?
What attack?
Isn't he? I thought he. Oh no, that's the bottom action. You can't do that. Never mind.
I don't think
Yeah.
he wants to give up his song, so I think that's just... We just
My
get
bad.
into the room.
Thought about it backwards.
Well, one of the songs we literally cannot give up, or
Yeah.
summons die, and we die, and everything is bad.
I'm gonna remove it like at the very last turn.
Shuki's playing the same scenario right now.
Lol. She's
Are you
caught
doing
up to
better than
us.
we are?
That's how slow we're going. Dang it, Vincent.
I'm sorry.
We have so many hours into this game already.
Yeah.
But as it got up to our arc hours. Yeah.
Y'all have like triple the amount of hours I have, though.
This is true.
That's what happens though. We go so hard on one game and then it falls off for a while. Huh?
Fatty's doing damage to himself, so I was like, you know what would be good? Is if he starts getting blasted by the spitter when he can't even move.
Don't worry, my summons will take care of it.
Well, that
Here,
was a cultist.
have a heal.
Go.
What are you doing?
I think you just go for the cultist at this point, because Fatty's just 100% dead in every language. And Beth's just going to go grab some gold, because there's a lot of gold in this room.
You only need about 60?
I guess Beth could move next to my bear, pick up the gold right there, and then have the bear move and attack the cultist. Base 2 movement on the top card. Because the heal's pointless, we don't really need the heal. It's just about extra gold, and that gets you an extra XP, and we can beat the fuck out of a cultist. Time for the bear. Now you all must bear witness to my power! And that's really cool, because I use the card that gives up my top action for the bear to get +3 damage, and it
lasts the
still works
whole
when
round.
Beth controls it. So if I use that, and then Beth uses the mind control on the bear for bonus damage, we can stack my +3 damage plus her +1 card, so that Misha's getting +4 to base attack.
He just wants to see what it does.
I mean, I was gonna walk up and kamikaze the thing, but now he's in the corner and dying, so I'm just gonna throw a grenade at him.
Hey, it worked out for you, didn't it?
Beth,
Boom!
a move action on you to get you to the chest this next round?
No, not Beth. Do not move Beth to the chest. I have to loot the chest.
He has to loot the chest.
To loot chest, unfortunately.
Plus, I would like for us to pick up gold before we...
Yeah, we can take time now because the quest won't end until we pick up the box anyway. So we can pick
To
up
be
all
fair,
three.
it's not like this round's ending.
No, we're not done yet. He's gonna summon another fucking skeleton too.
He's making us a new friend. A skelly friend. Oh, Chuki said at 60 hours. Yeah, we did 60 hours in the past 3 days, 4 days.
Before playing today, we were at 62.
I was at 70.
Well,
Have you played with me? Did you
What?
play without me?
I think I just short rest here. Don't need that anyway. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh boy.
alright. Time to do a stab.
Make sure I get as much XP as I can for this final turn. So that's one of the things I always seem to be lacking at the end of these. It's a shame that the giving up my actions isn't an XP every time.
Alright.
That'd be
Oh, but Chuki played through the tabletop and Jaws a line. We only made it through, like... We didn't even finish a campaign on tabletop, honestly. We also played it wrong, like, several times. So...
Somebody always reads the rules wrong.
My husband's really bad at reading rules.
Is it bad at reading rules?
And he's argumentative about everything.
Especially when he's wrong about it.
He has this "I'm right" and you can't convince me otherwise, which really sucks when he's not right about stuff.
If you can just get the skeleton low, I can hit them both.
I hope he's one of these
No,
9 people
cultists are
watching and he
attacking.
just heard me say that.
Fucking Christ, I can't believe I crit failed again!
That's okay, we can make sure he finds out. Somebody, Josh, can you clip that again and just send that
Clipping?
to her?
Okay. I mean, everyone's got flaws, so it's not like it's just a shit
I
on her.
wasn't bitching about it, it's just something that is true.
Every time we're playing a game, it's like, oh, I was doing this wrong. It's like, well, we're glad that we had you reading the directions the entire time to lead us astray.
The skeleton
Oh,
seems to
that's
just be sitting at that amount of HP stubbornly for some reason.
Gloomhaven has so much setup. Like, that's my only complaint about the actual board game, is it takes us almost as long to set up sometimes as it does to play a mission.
Whereas on this Steam,
Well,
it's much faster mission to mission.
Yeah, well,
It's
the
just-
app helped a lot, though,
Usually.
when we find the app finally.
Oh my god, he's home and he heard us shit talking.
It's coming for me, help.
And I got the poison to work that time. I think I have to specifically I have to choose the AoE, then choose the dagger, and then pick somebody. And I think I must have just been having the issues where it's not.
Probably every time you click it off or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna go right here and loot this half of the room next turn.
I was just about to say, I was like, why in the world wouldn't you just move 5 to the chest?
Because then the
But then
chest ends it.
It all, like, realization set in that we can kill the dude
Yeah,
and it won't end because the chest.
yeah.
So,
Jaws
Chad
the Lion,
can
super easy.
just make me kill the thing with his attack 5 right now, and it's fine because it doesn't end until we loot the chest. So it's fine. And that way I'm not, like, just getting beat on.
Huzzah! I don't think you can get beat on. The skeleton already went.
Next. He's giving me an advantage roll because he knows I've got a curse in my deck. Fair. What if I imagine...
You're gonna pull both. Watch. There. Oh, I saw 2 purples. I was like, and there it is.
What would you have done if I pulled the curse?
Oh, I mean, I would have lost it. That would have been laughter long and hard.
Or would have had a 10-minute
directly into the microphone. And I possibly would have continued to break. At this point, we need to. Beth, I'm going to need you to take like one of the critical fails out of the cards out of the Gloomhaven box you'll have. I need you to go find a photocopier. I just need you to make 100 copies of that and just start hiding them in Josh's wallet, under his pillow, where he keeps his toothbrush, just everywhere. Josh needs to pull crit fails. Josh needs to pull crit fails in real life everywhere.
Fail card out and hands it to me. Unfortunately, no food today.
Cards. Curse cards would also be acceptable.
Probably get that higher corner up there if you can help it. Because I'm looting this whole bottom corner.
And I helped.
Indeed. And then there's the golem.
Golem!
XP bot!
He is an XP bot.
Ah, I will take my shoes, thank you. So I will loot 2 and move 3. Damn. Actually, if I...
Are you getting the chest this turn?
Burn Impaling Spear. So if I hasten step and loot 2, so I can 1, 2, 3, and I can, yes. Okay, so I can get to the box this turn, and I'm gonna loot all 3 of these. Can anybody get this money? Actually, wait. Can you two get to these 2?
Which one's pink?
These 2 down here.
I can get to one of them. Yeah.
There's no way I get down there. I can get this.
Well, because if I do it differently, all I have to actually do is go here and loot 2, and I'll get this one, the box, and that one.
Oh.
If you can get to the
I mean, then we miss only 3 gold, and that's not that bad.
Never mind. Ignore everything I was about to communicate.
Does anyone need a movement? Because I can move somebody.
Oh yeah, there you go. Just move. If you move Josh's actual character. Oh, he's out of range.
He used it on the sprite and not me.
Oh,
you both look the same, except one's purple.
You do literally look the same.
He's spaced away anyway.
You're gonna Chucky's gonna do that. She's gonna start adding crit fails to people in real life.
Roar.
Go, bear, go. Go more, bear. Misha's coming home. Oh, bear's gonna go try to get the gold. They'll just shove Chad into the money.
Trying to push you into the chest. Get the chest.
So let's see, what's the... Yeah, I still just want to go there.
Chooses the bear over the love.
Alright. See, I told you we could do this one. We just needed the heal song to negate the stupid.
We didn't negate the stupid.
Hmm?
That's always with us.
Well, we negated the stupid effect.
You mean the spare damage that
Yes.
they're taking every turn. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely a different thing than what I was talking about.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like Monster Train all over again, watching Beth meticulously play out everything when she's already won the round.
I love Monster Train.
Huh?
I still love Monster Train, in fact.
Yep. A steel ring. When damaged by an attack, gain shield 4 for the attack.
We already have one of those?
Is that does the one that Chad has? Is it just the steel ring again?
Yeah,
That's the same thing. Okay, so we just got another one. I mean, it's a good item. It's one of the reasons. Yeah, it's one of the reasons Chad's not dead this round.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Enemy and grab Scythe and immediately turn to the exit, dragging your wounded allies with you.
Come on, Squiggles.
And the Soothstinger popped the fuck off with the damage meter.
0.
He actually topped his damage taken.
He took 16 damage.
Jeez.
I took 40! What happened? What is this, 34?
Bad patted all of our healing done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rounds. He gave us like all a bonus 13 healing.
Jeez. Well, hello, Wolf. What are you doing? Oh, goodness. Wolf needs a hug right now. I see. Okay.
9 items used, Vincent? Really?
Yeah.
I will say it is kind of weird that it didn't count my healing Arya as being
as
the-
yours.
That's the complaint that I have with supportive
Yeah.
is they don't track it onto your stats, so they just make your stats look absolute dog shit, even though your healing done was over 20, and your damage contributed to us for retaliates of 2 was a lot more as well, but...
You know, I mean, I was
GG.
healing 3 pets and 3 characters for I don't know how many rounds were even in that one.
Enough.
As you
6 times
burst
the next
out into
number.
sunlight, you take a deep breath of fresh air. You're glad to be out of that accursed tomb.
Well, that ring looks as if it'll do a pretty good job keeping you alive in a tough spot. I think the stress was worth it. Good job.
Chuki. Soothsinger on a personal best with damage not dealt. I leveled again!
Soothsinger pacifist run.
Levels there.
Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and take that steel ring, yes, unless somebody else wants it.
Should went through it.
Sure.
I think that'd be a great thing for you to have as well.
More tanking.
Oh,
Make bad decisions
MG.
in the room.
Intervening apparitions. The next 3 times summoned allies would suffer damage, they suffer no damage instead.
What was that?
It's a burn card, though.
Oh, you leveled.
Yes. And then the bottom, remove all curse cards from your attack modifier deck, then shuffle the attack modifier deck pile back into the deck.
Interesting. Very specific.
I like the top part.
Yeah.
Otherworldly Rage. One summon ally within range 3 performs an attack plus 2 wound poison with you controlling the actions.
Well, we found what card she's taking.
Also, the bottom, swap positions with any one summoned ally, and then I move 3.
That's really good too. I think that one has to be happened.
This has got to replace one of my other...
Yeah, just replace one of the other bonded actions, because it's just a better version.
Literally a better version. And it gives me range on them instead of having to being right next to them.
Yeah.
So
let's see, it's either...
Mighty Bond. Oh, I lose my jump, though.
I'm
It's
back.
unfortunate.
I use that jump so much.
Yeah. But I don't know that you have a choice.
I don't know what else I can even get rid of.
I don't know what else you'd get rid of. Like,
Divided Mind is too good because it lets me move them and attack 2 different allies. Strength and numbers, that's just...
because other than that, you're getting rid of a heal. Yeah, it has to be.
No, I have to. I lose my jump here.
My 2 new cards I got. The first one's Provoke Terror. It's a 3 square or 3 hex stun.
Did you
and
just
then,
level last round?
Yeah,
No,
but that
I-
lasted like 60 rounds, so we just leveled again. It's fine.
Attack. Then the bottom is attack 4, range 4, push 3. And then
Really, that's a pretty
the
heavy
other
attack
one-
for you.
the other one is rather insane.
Oh.
Pull the strings at the beginning of each turn of your turns. You may force one enemy within range 5 to perform a move 2 action with you controlling the action.
Oh goodness. That
And
has
then-
a lot of possibility.
And then the bottom is force one enemy within range 5 to perform attack 0, range 0, targeting another enemy with you controlling the action.
Nice.
So I could
That's-
pick the boss and then
Yeah.
have them
Beat something up.
beat something up. But I still do have Disorienting Dirge, which has the really nice target all enemies within range 3 and curse them with bless all allies within range 3.
I don't know, man. You pulled some good ones there. I'll leave it to you. I don't know. However you want to play it. I will say the move one is really interesting, but we are very reliant on enemies putting down their own traps to walk them into for that. Because we don't have any trap people. If we were playing a shit ton of trap setters, I would say, yeah, get that shit. We just walk everybody into everything. It's still good because you could. That would my tongue just kind of stopped working there for a minute. Though I do wonder because Misha gets those actions too, so that means that Misha would make enemies bot walk, I guess? How does that even function? That means all the summons would also make enemies randomly move. But it's still really interesting, so I don't know.
It'd be total chaos.
It would be.
Oh man, that's tough.
That is a tough call. What did we get in the trainer?
But I mean, on the alternative, I could break the whole meta of me doing no damage.
This is true. That range 4 attack is the biggest attack you might ever get, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
There's one called Mage Quit. Draw 50 -1 attack modifiers. And oddly enough, we've only done 4 of those. That can't be. We must have only just unlocked access to that. Because I know damn well we've pulled more than 4 -1 attack modifiers.
And I will say the stun is really powerful.
Yeah.
Especially if it's range 4, hit 3 people with stun.
Oh yeah, that is actually also very good. I don't know, man.
I feel like that. I feel like there's actually more capability with the stun.
Yeah. Just because you can
yeah.
prevent the most amount of damage. And then perk points.
On in.
What's that?
Oh, you said perk points. I said I already put mine in.
Gotcha.
Wish I could get rid of some of my 0 cards.
So what did that unlock by completing that one?
Is it just time
The
to?
relic.
Is it time to get rid of all your +1s and just have 2 +4s? Have a
Is
higher.
it time for us to go do the burning light?
What?
What?
Doing
Working
what?
Burning
now?
on the
light.
+0s.
Oh, to get the bigger potion.
Yeah.
Can we perhaps switch out the armor here so I can get rid of my 2 -1s?
Oh, which armor were we doing?
I think I was gonna take one of the Cloak of Invisibilities.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
If you want to do that, we have the money for it.
I'll put on this steam
Unless-
armor, right?
Unless you want to wait for the where is it? Where's that
Oh,
shadow? The shadow armor? What had the shadow armor? Something had shadow armor, didn't it?
Yeah, somewhere. Did you want the steam armor, Josh? Josh?
Oh, hey!
Chad, did you just do the thing? Yeah, you did the thing. Okay.
He put the
What
cloak.
thing?
There's a reaping scythe. Which,
Wait, was there an extra cloak?
It was on the spellcaster person
yeah,
that,
the
I,
spell
Oh.
weaver.
that I played originally.
There's a reaping scythe is a new one we haven't seen. It's during a single target melee attack action, turn the attack into the following, which it turns it into the 3 adjacent cleave thing.
That's pretty cool.
But it's also a consume and not a spend, unfortunately.
Well, either we do Vincent's Greater Potion or we go do my perk point. That's my vote.
Which is your perk point? Let's see.
My perk point is for the snake eyes.
That wouldn't be too bad either. I'm down for either. Should I put the steam armor on, or should I keep the invisible? Or do you want steam armor, Josh?
I'm almost never in a situation where I should be using steam armor.
You want the invisible?
I'm waiting on something that is actually better. Character, like
Something that you can actually take advantage of.
It's just gonna get wasted on me. That's why I'm leaving stuff unequipped until there's like applicable stuff that I can use. Also, I think I'm gonna remove this power potion off myself if someone else wants to grab it, because unfortunately it doesn't work on this character.
I could undo the hide armor and give it to you, and then that would give you at least a shield in case you get attacked.
I don't want the negatives.
Yeah, he can't, because the negatives do go on the bear and the defense does not go on the bear.
Yeah, that's true.
Beth
I
can
would
take
just-
the power potion. Beth does attack upon her own
If
occasion.
you want that power potion, I took it off just because it doesn't work the way I
She's
was
got
hoping.
4 empty slots still, too.
I've
Yeah,
been
let's-
getting hit before. I think I'm gonna switch the steam armor.
Alright.
Steam armor.
Just because it's such a good item, it's not even being used.
Yeah. The only reason I'm not using is because I can't refresh it. So I get way more use out of the regular chainmail at this point.
And that small items, go ahead and throw that power potion on as well.
I'm looking. Hold on.
4 hours? Okay.
Power potion. Oh, I have to unbind it from you?
Yeah.
How do I unbind it from you? I can't just click on it to unbind.
There you go.
Thank you. What?
And you took it back off. Small brain.
Ooh, there we go.
There you go. Major
Okay.
power. And now we can go get the super healing potion, and that way I can have a bigger heal and drop the major one also on Beth. So that Beth can start filling up slots.
I have all those empty slots.
Unfortunately, have lost items instead of gained items.
Yeah, you're doing it backwards, Josh.
You might be able to hit 5 this round, though. If you just focus on some XP.
That's why I was like, wanting to do this perk because I'm the first guy.
Yeah.
Well, after we do this one, we can definitely do your perk.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I wouldn't mind doing mine either. Mine's been up for a minute. Josh is first, obviously, because he needs the modifiers even
I
more.
don't
Because
get armor.
you pull from your deck 3 times as much. Ashuramatsu,
armor.
thank you for the follow.
You need a
Nice.
farm on the road to the river's rise, and he fills you in on the local situation. A landslide near one of the waterways in the area revealed the entrance to an ancient temple, buried under years of silt. Some local farm workers broke open the sealed entrance and ventured inside. It was quiet for a while, but then a scorching light burst from the entrance. It burnt the ground, and one villager ran from the structure on fire. Everyone fled, and haven't ventured out since. You thank him for the information and head out towards the temple, which sits in a depression of recently disturbed earth. As you enter the building, you notice the burn marks on the walls, the floors. It has been subjugated to intense heat. This is not something you have encountered before.
Oh god.
Uh,
So what do we have to deal with here? More shields, more shields, more shields. And the sun demons always have advantage. At least it's only
Yeah.
1 shields. And it's all
the
range.
Ranger Elite has a target of an 8-2.
Yeah.
Flying, advantage,
Wait,
shield.
he does? I don't see that.
Bone Ranger Elite, yeah.
I just see there it is. I saw it.
Target
I
an
was
8-2.
I was reading over the shield part.
Yep.
So we want to burn down Bone Ranger elites. We've found out the hard way multiple times that you can't let those be alive.
This will unlock the River's Rise.
Huzzah.
I still can't even see on the map where we need to go or what missions we need to do to unlock the area for my perk quest. I just can't find it.
You enter the first chamber to see a number of floating, burning figures, and apparently what was left of the villagers who entered the tomb before you has been recruited into their service. Oh, sun demons! Now, I've never encountered these before, though I have read manuals on how to fight them. They're extremely accurate, so prevent damage if you can. Try and consume any light elements they create.
Oh, awkward.
We don't have a way to do any of that.
Ending.
The Sunkeeper when we need him.
The Sunkeeper! Alright.
Josh, do we need to switch?
Probably.
I guess I can deal with the skeletons, and then Vincent deals with sun demons.
I could try to tank the sun demons if you can kill the archers.
And then I can move here to get Beth the spot drop the
Thank you.
squiggles.
I would appreciate that.
Okay, So they may be out of range for the retaliate right now. What do y'all want first?
Maybe just start with power balance since they've all got shields. That way we can negate
I can give you
the...
wounding.
Wounding. Oh yeah, do wound. That'll also help. Oh yes, because especially if you do wound, then I can do this.
Yeah, I dropped power ballad because most of the time everything's gonna have a shield.
Yeah, and wound sort of does the same thing, effectively. So,
Essentially.
yeah.
Beth?
Can you put up a song and make me move, or is that also a top action?
It's usually a top action.
Okay. Then
All my attacks are gonna be bottom, and make allies move are gonna be top.
Alright then. I'll deal with it. I don't need this early, I'll use that for movement.
They're healing.
They're all just healing. And they're...
If there was a sun I wanted to consume, it would hit everybody within range of 3 with the heal.
Dang. That's gross.
I think I do make sun right. You have to be careful, Vincent, because you actually do make sun.
Yeah, I just won't use Scroll of Lightning while they're up.
Yeah, you can just use the bottom action for the model.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a call while we're doing this.
I like that stun.
Oh yeah, AoE stun, that's the new one, huh?
Yeah.
If you could stun those
Well, no,
three.
because we need the wound up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I this is a bit selfish, but
XP.
I wanted to break some records.
Do it.
Who would you like me to whittle down a little bit?
Let's see.
Maybe the
Front one.
solo archer in the corner, or
What is Josh doing? He is.
Actually, archers do need to
If
be
you
hit.
whittle down that archer, because then Josh has got a pierce attack, so we can almost guarantee we can kill the elite archer immediately, which is really good. Especially if
Did I crit him?
you just pull double damage and almost kill
That
him.
bard just outdid his damage he's ever done in every
Every-
round ever in that one hit. One hit.
Combined.
You know what?
Fine, correct.
I'll take that card back.
Yeah, just do it again.
Uh-oh.
It
The bard
doesn't
likes
need
to
to
do
move.
damage. We're in
do-
trouble now.
It's happening. The bard is going to the dark side.
Oh, you assume I was there already.
Oh,
Fair enough.
okay,
Boom.
okay.
Alright, so now it's
Dead.
dead.
I like it. How many more rooms do we have? I didn't even look. Just 2 more rooms. The other one's small, though.
Unfortunately. I guess Josh still gets all of his XP, so it didn't change much of anything.
Ow.
Just didn't expect the bard to pull out a crossbow and one-shot the shit out of an elite enemy.
Actually, my times 2 is already gone, though.
I mean, just crit fail, and then you'll get it back. It's fine.
Oh, I can't. As big as it is, it's not big enough, damn. Oh, well.
To get all of them?
Yeah, I was hoping if that skeleton had moved one space to the right instead of right there, I could have hit him and 2 of the sun demons. But, whatever. I'm just gonna wound all the sun demons.
Oh wait, they already healed their turn, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna get up in melee range so that they don't try to fuck with anybody else.
Also nice. I like this. I'm down. Squiggles is coming out to play. Unfortunately, Josh's bear moved. I'm gonna poison this back one, I think. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Elite?
That's the elite, yeah. Josh, can you hear me yet?
I mean,
Is he deafened, or he is deafened? Damn. I really want him to swap this with this,
oh, so you can hit the.
because then I could. Oh wait, no, I can't do. I use catastrophic bomb though. I was like, because if I can get adjacent to both of the
you have a
non-elites.
stamina potion, do you not?
Yeah, but I can't drink it and play the card on the same turn.
This round I'm going to switch to retaliation, just because they're all 3 going to attack you, and that will do more damage overall. Plus, they all have wound already.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start bopping the elite for now. I can drink my potion to get my bomb back next turn, and then, if they're all still alive, we can do the swap thing.
There's a couple in call, so I knocked out it.
Say if you can hang on to your swap card till next turn, just in case, Josh. I can use my kamikaze attack to kill both of the little sun demons, practically.
I got super screwed because I didn't expect that dude to have 1 HP.
Yeah, nobody expected the bard to pull out the crossbow and blow somebody's face
used
off.
double attacks for that turn, and then it was just dead before I got there. And I was like, well.
I mean, it still only died because of Beach's attack anyway, but.
Pull out the summon bot and put him here, or do I just wait for next room?
Well,
First, I have the healing going. The only problem is he moves at 2, so he'll get a little rambunctious. Plus, if you put him out and they do a cleave attack, because we haven't seen all their
we
attacks
don't know what they do yet.
blast
Yeah.
it.
Fair.
You might want to wait just because we don't know, and we don't necessarily need the healing, and his damage isn't really all that impressive.
Okay, so instead...
Wait till we clear out this corner, at least. Unless you want to move up, I guess. If you wanted to move up and tank shit, then you could probably put him behind you. But he only does 1 damage, so it's right back to he's not going to do anything through the shield, so nah.
Okay.
So I will say, if I am going... Oh, well, it's too late to say it now.
Walk faster!
Yeah, my bad. So they just heal the shit out of themselves if you put light on the field, it looks like.
Okay, so light's bad. Got it.
They are smack the shit out of you, though.
It's alright, we're putting up the retaliate, so...
The bard has had enough with you guys saying he doesn't do damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I knew he was moving. I could have put Healbot there.
Yeah, oh well.
Get attack 2 of the fire sun demon things, and then I can also attack the bone ranger.
I'm using this turn on the bone ranger, so if you
if you want to help me with the elite, because I don't think I can kill it.
Poison will do bonus damage, so.
Boom.
I'll lay the +0.
Alright.
I have to use those perks at some point.
Right? You actually have a really nasty modifier deck, too.
Yeah.
Boom! Let's go! Oh, he's actually dead. That killed him.
Did it?
Because he'll hit me. He's wounded, so he'll take one, and then he'll attack me and take the other two. So he's dead.
Yeah.
And I can get back bomb and... Actually, I'll take oversized pack in case I need to loot. In case I can kill all these in one move, which I may almost be able to do. And then I can in turn. Okay.
In case I need to loot, he says, like a true goblin.
I have to stay true to my roots. What can I say?
What are you, a plant?
Alright. Fair.
Fair bear.
Pretty sure I've been called a vegetable before, but I don't know if that's what they meant. Isn't that right?
She's like, I'm tired of fighting. Let's just kill this shit and get out. Alright. Too bad there's no wind.
If you can hit the back one, then I can kill them. I can guarantee them both dead on next turn. There we go. Because the elite will go first and die, and then the other one will move into his spot, and so I'll be able to kill them both easily.
And he's doing chill. Look how much HP you have now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So goes the ring, perfectly blocking 4 damage. Block 2 more damage. Wish I still had that ring. Oh wait, no, I forget. I'm immune to critical hits. It continues to pay off. Alright, and then I just have to do that into that. And I win. Not only I will kill them both and pick up all the money.
What's your initiative gonna be?
46.
Anybody able to open the door?
We could send the bear in.
The bear can't open the door.
You can open the door if you're controlling it, can't you?
How does a bear open a door?
They get into houses and cars all the time.
How does a bear open a door?
They have fingers on those under those claws. They grab things.
Wow.
I'm more likely they'll just kind of knock it down.
You clearly haven't been to Waco to see
You haven't been around. First, you don't think gators are real. Now you don't think bears can get indoors.
I don't think it can open a door.
You would be very incorrect.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, Google's my friend.
Bears have gotten into car doors. People have found bears sleeping in their Winnebagos and their cars. Bears have gotten into people's houses.
Home invasion black bear. It'll pretty much come up with like thousands of videos of people dealing with bears in their houses.
Yep, it happens all the time.
Especially like in Colorado and
Many bears
Montana,
that enter
Wyoming.
homes do so through an unlocked or open window or door. Open.
Unlocked.
Unlocked.
Okay,
Nope.
but it's probably those like lever-style door handle. It even says replace exterior lever-style door handles because all they have to do is push on the door
those
handle.
are easier, but they can still they can turn a doorknob if they figure it out. They have the capacity to grab it and turn it. They just have to figure it out.
This is like a pull. Like, look at the door.
Alright, let me rotate to look at the door. Hold on.
Alright,
It doesn't even have any handles, Beth. All the bear has to do is walk into it.
It has 2 handles on it. You have to pull the
The bear could easily do that.
It's not a push door, it's a pull.
Bears pull.
Bear can't pull.
Bears can. They get into car doors and get in cars all the time. Yes. Bears get into shit. They open dumpsters. They open car doors. They pop up windows. They get into Winnebagos and RVs. They do it all the time.
This is just the teaching Noe how elevator call buttons work all over.
Oh my god.
No, maybe not quite that bad. Also, Noe, if you're listening, elevator call buttons. Call all the elevators in a circuit, not just the one where the call button is.
Sigh.
It depends if it's on a circuit like that. Some of them do work individually.
That's usually because it's the, staff elevator.
Yeah.
Or you're just in a small, cheap hotel.
Small, cheap hotel probably only has one elevator. That doesn't count. But in which case, the button is still calling. In which case, the elevator is still calling all elevators with the one button. Alright, is it time to find out if you can open the door with the bear?
We already found out that I couldn't.
Oh, did you already try and you couldn't? Okay.
Tried.
I think on my turn I could technically open it and then use the Beth trick of going invisible.
Please don't push either one of them if you could help it, please. Because they are both dead. So I guess I don't have to take 7 damage if you kill it.
If you don't take 7 damage, that'll be...
I guess I don't get to take 7 damage now.
Yep.
Fine. Meh. Now I lose an XP and save 7 damage.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Bears beats Battlestar. What are you doing, Jim?
I feel like I'm missing a reference here.
I also feel like I'm missing... What? From the Office, Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the Office.
We put access control on some buildings on lift and lift call because extra security.
America, security is overrated.
Identity theft is not a joke,
Well,
Jim.
At this point, if you just want to... Actually, it's going to die anyway. You don't even have to make me attack anything. Never mind. I'm just going to loot, so if somebody wants to take care of that money over there, I'll get the rest of it.
Anyways, did y'all want me to open the door like Beth's usual trick, or I could have someone else move to the door and open the door?
Yeah, because if you open the door... Oh no, the summons are going to kill the thing that's going to die anyway. But I mean, yeah, just move to the door and turn invisible. That way we can figure out what to do from there without having to guess it next turn. Identity theft is not a joke. This is true.
There are 3 sun demons and an archer.
Squiggles, please get in here.
He's not gonna move.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
no, because of this guy.
He wouldn't have a reason.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, he will.
He'll just move toward him. So he'll go. Okay, so yeah, that'll still get him closer. Yeah, go ahead and do it then. That will still get him.
Well, actually, if I have the bear go though, the bear can get to the door.
Bear will
do the same thing.
Oh right, yeah.
Squiggles is better because it gets him out of the corner, puts him into a new
He'll go to... Oh no, he's gonna go right there.
But at least he's in a straight line now, so he has a straight shot through the door.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm gonna disappear now.
Bye.
Put on the 1 ring and gone invisible.
And then he has to move so he doesn't advantage.
Alright, Squiggles.
Squiggles ain't fucking around.
Indeed.
I was going to swap it so he was one space ahead of me, but he then got moved. So
Awkward.
can't even make it to.
I'm missing looting. A little bit of HP. I am looting, yes. The only gold I need someone to take care of this gold over here somewhere. But that's,
I can't reach it.
Yeah.
Identity theft is not a joke. Yeah, for real.
Shroot Farms, the most northern battle of the Civil War. Okay.
What is Shroot Farms?
It's this is all office jokes.
Is it? Okay, it's like, again, I never didn't watch
Like...
Mark.
Undo. Undo! I fucked it up. God.
The Office just wasn't really my kind of humor. It was... I don't know.
Well, so much for being able to loot.
How did you not click loot 2? Like, what was the...
I used the wrong move. Why? Because I fucked up. I didn't do it on purpose. That's fine. I'll just hang out here. I'll still be able to loot. We can deal with the skeletons.
Oh boy.
Now, Chad, for your
Danger!
if you play a super slow initiative, you stay invisible for another turn.
Do I know?
Yes,
Yes.
you don't turn invisible again until after your next turn. So the slower you go, the better.
So if I were to long rest,
Yeah?
get my cards back.
Yep.
Which lets us all get to the door, and then also... The only problem is they're all ranged, so they're just going to be pelting us through the door anyway. And there's a high...
They haven't done a ranged attack yet.
They just hit Beth, and she's lucky because they crit failed.
Huh? That was the
That
archer.
was the archer. The sun demons didn't do anything.
Did I say that every one of them was attacking? I just said that they're attacking through the door. I was saying that we're still getting hit. Like, the purpose of a wall is so we don't get hit. If we're still getting hit, then the wall is less purposed. It's wall tactics.
I actually want to go slow here.
I don't know what I want to burn.
The archer's healing. Come on.
He's healing Alex, too. And then he's hitting 2 targets with his ranged attack of 4, which means he'll hit you and Vincent. And you guys aren't close to... However, are the sun demons attacking?
They are.
Oh.
But they're attacking melee.
They won't though, cause oh well, the bear.
The bear.
Walls.
More of a split system or ducted, I'll see myself out.
Alright.
How? How? There's a wall there. Literally, you wouldn't let us attack there.
I got close enough so that I could at least retaliate some back to him.
Alright. Can't believe I screwed up the loot. I'm so upset now. Ugh.
Still can't hit anything. Sad face. Oh, he flies!
Oh, they're flyers! That was a piece of information we should have paid attention to.
I don't want to be here.
You're actually stuck. You are legitimately stuck. Oh no, no.
I can go up and
this way.
around.
Yeah. Well, 7 could pull as well. Feasibly.
If I was going to attack, I was trying to just get my potions back so that I can pull my cards back out. But I suppose I could just try to hit him for 2. I can literally only pull that one skeleton, though. I guess if I pull the skeleton, I can hit him twice. It's not a skeleton, it's a demon. Can't
I
pull
was
the
like,
skeleton.
can you hit the skeleton?
I can hit the skeleton, but even if I could, there's... Oh, he is out of range. Even if he was, though, there's nowhere to pull him to. Skip the other 2, and then I can hit this guy and poison him. There we go. And then I can step this way, just so I don't have to worry about him hitting anything in a cleave. And stab him again. Okay, we're fine. Not how I intended to play out that round, but it's fine.
Oh, and the chat feels bad. The bard's a danger.
Just
Oh no, the bard is already at more HP than our creature is.
Kled
So
and
not
Scarl
as
over here.
Yeah, not as much in danger as that one.
I practically had to get rid of the wounding card with the loot.
Yeah.
Because I can't lose the movement cards.
Mm-mm. Alright, here we go.
Is it lava golem time?
Are we that far in? Is there? There's another room
No, there's a
in
whole
there.
other room.
Yeah, there's the door over there. Ugh.
I can
Big room too.
heal Misha for 3. As long as you body block for me, Vincent, because
I can get to where the gold is. Right there.
How fast are you going?
40.
Yeah, then they'll hit my thing.
Well, I'm gonna try to kill this one as I move around it. Okay. I can hit it twice, so I should ostensibly be able to kill it. Assuming that your things don't slaughter it anyway.
Yeah, I forgot my things will attack.
I'm gonna have to switch songs just to get out of here.
Alright.
At a faster rate. Oh, they went like dead last anyway, so I was safe. Whatever.
What's he doing? Attack 3, range 4, target 2. Gross. Josh, you gonna use those shoes or not? Okay.
Also,
one of them's gonna fucking heal if we... Unless you can straight up kill it. Which you did. Oh, you lost that +4, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. At least he's still dead. And then he can get the... She gets in there. The bear that... Unfortunately didn't hit anything. But... You can now wreck that archer. +1. Let's go. Is he moving? He's moving. Well, he might not be moving. I guess he still gets to move. Wait, no, there's one more shot. Just don't pull a negative. Yeah. Let's go.
So...
Is it time to heal and summon the lava gold?
Nah. Here. Wait, is that where you were gonna go?
It was, but I can
you go in
I can
instead?
still hit, yeah.
Can I pull him, like, here? I pull him, too.
Mm,
Can I pull him in the door and to the side?
Can you? I don't know. I don't know that you can pull through our allies. I feel like that body blocks it. But I don't know.
Try.
Alright. We'll have to call it for a bit after this one. I has to go feed people.
Okay.
That's fine. I need to do stuff as well.
Plus, my brother should actually be here tonight, so.
Did he ever figure out where they're basing him?
No, they still haven't even done the damn training yet. It's a lot of stalling and red tape nonsense, unfortunately. Isn't that right, Flower? Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I can't. I just
Can't do
wanted
it?
to know if I could.
Yeah, good to know. I figured that it wouldn't work, but it's good to know for certain. Mm-hmm, my puppy. Oh, it's my flower. Oh my goodness. So instead of the impaling stab, I can just go here and get that money and wound this thing. Actually, I should have stabbed. Stab does more damage and they're going to heal the wound anyway. Oh well. It's fine. Oh hey! That's a big one! Ooh. Do I get the stamina potion or the ring back, though? Nah, I gotta get the ring. The ring is too good. And that's me turn. Sweet girl. Just need all the hugs and kisses all the time. Oh my goodness. It's my flower. Damn. Alright. Oh, I should have got the potion because now I have to rest.
Did you give them sun? Why did they just heal?
No, they gave themselves sun before.
See a sun card on
I
there.
haven't been using Scroll of Lightning. It's literally the only card I haven't even played.
Well, I'm just going to take a long rest because we still have... well,
Another room.
I short
it
rested.
looks like a big room, so Misha will probably eat hits unless you plan on moving in the room, Vincent.
Long rest.
Yep.
I can make Misha attack.
There we go.
on
So
my
we can...
turn.
That way, at least all the summons and the bear, plus the bard and extra stuff, we might still kill the enemies while half our team is asleep anyway. For future reference, I will probably, if I see Sun Demons, I will just take Scroll of Lightning out of the deck for that round.
Yep.
Because, holy crap.
There's probably a better card you could have had in here for this fight.
Mm-hmm. There's several. For certain. Josh, I
gonna
want you to
use,
use the shoes again.
Imagine using my shoes so that I haven't.
You could rest 10 speed faster.
What if I go 10 slower? 100.
Oh. There's the real big brain plays.
Going so slow that I take a turn next turn.
Oh yeah, otherworldly rage. That card's really freaking good. Oh, it's level 8. That's why it's so goddamn good. Boom.
Especially if I
Had been able to do that other thing.
sacrifice my action
Mm-hmm.
so that he gets a bonus 3 attack. Then Beth does that for 2 more attack, so it's 5 plus his normal, which I think his normal is 2. So that would be 5 plus 2 is 7, and then whatever multiplier I pull.
Heal attack. Poison, very nice. It's like Squiggles was involved even when he wasn't.
Couldn't get Squiggles from here.
Yeah.
I could. I killed one.
Hey, I killed one.
I used you to kill one.
Oh, Bard's doing more damage.
Who's the real
It's not damage,
master?
it's stun. I thought it was attack and stun. It's just...
Apparently everyone's gonna fucking touch my bear.
What happens when you play this kind of...
Hey, I just want you guys to know that you're padding my damage.
Yeah. Do I just need to swap to the Mind Thief and just have all the, or the Sunkeeper and just have all the control abilities and just make the bear...
Vincent, think of Rat Friend.
Make the bear do all the work?
Faster, Misha.
It really sucks to not know what's coming up, to know what you need to get rid of.
I mean, I can tell you what's coming up.
Demons?
Yeah, more
Bone
Sun
Rangers?
Demons.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be like 2 Elite Rangers, 1 regular Ranger, 2 Skeletons, and like 4 Sun Demons.
I really wish I could just burn Scroll of Lightning right now, but it's not in here to burn. Just get rid of Reinforced Steel. I don't need to keep refreshing my stuff this time. Alright, so how far do I need to go in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need to move 4.
Can you by chance move me, Chad?
Okay.
I can either move you or I can move the Thorn Shooter. Oh, I know he won't move because no one can open the door yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna get all the gold, so if y'all want to just focus on getting down to the door over there.
But if you can move me to 3, I could open the door.
Oh yeah, I could totally move you. I'm gonna move myself, and then that gives me an option to move somebody else too. Oh, I know. That's not the right card. Hold on. That's... Oh no, I can only move somebody else.
At least I've got Squiggles back here with me.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Nice Squiggles.
Squiggles is so far away now.
To the door, around the trap. Oh,
You walk into the trap, bear.
It is called a bear trap.
It's true.
Fell for
She couldn't
every
help
time.
it. It was meant to be. No
Watching
escaping
the
from
other
crossing
trap
fate.
dies.
Thanks,
Could
buddy.
not resist urge to walk into bear trap. What is it from like a
Oh,
bug's light?
I went
No, Jim,
before
don't go towards the
Chad.
light. So pretty.
That sucks.
You can. It's still. So if you move 1, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
then that's pointless. I'll get further if I just move myself.
Well, I can move myself forward into the doorway.
Move
Oh,
me.
and then move you, yeah.
Yeah, and then move you from there.
Well, Beth could move to here.
So as long as you're within 3 of the doorway itself, I can move you.
Beth could get this gold there.
I'm gonna get all the money.
All of it?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh, you're doing that. and
I'm gonna
moving
loot 2. This time I'm gonna do it right,
You
though.
move to the correct card.
Yes.
That you can do a movement as well.
Yes.
And you're
you
not
have
gonna
the top
loot
and bottoms lined up right.
Yes.
You're not gonna.
Yes, I did it right this time, god damn it!
So to make sure,
Picking the card. You didn't have an issue picking the cards right. The problem was when
I
you
just
got
used the movement thing on the wrong card. I had the right cards last time, too. I just clicked the wrong goddamn button.
So you technically haven't done it right yet. You still have the ability to click the wrong card again.
I'm gonna fix it. It's fine.
Also, Beth, thank you for the heal. Oh, that gets her all the way to the door. However,
That's,
it's
you
the end of
remember
3
to
of our
use your
turns.
invisibility before you? Oh, you don't have
She
invisibility.
doesn't have that.
She's got the
anymore.
steam armor though, so she can tank 4 more hits without, unless she gets crit or something.
he also has
Damn
enough
it.
movement to walk to the door and then go back in a little bit.
All right, what do we
Introduce
got?
a
How
demon.
much am
Big demon.
Oh, 4 people though.
It's only 4. It's just a really big.
No,
It's 5. Try again.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's
I'm
another
still-
archer back there.
I didn't see
numbers
the
are
archer
your strong
hiding.
point.
Didn't see him behind the. First of all, it's only my strong point if there's 7. All right. Anything more or less, and I don't know what's going on anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are they moving? They're not moving.
Just
So neither archer
But
can
do you
hit
guys
first.
see the
they-
treasure chest in
the
there?
archer's not moving. The sun demons are moving 3 and 2. So
Treasure chest.
you don't want to stand in the doorway. You want to back up a step.
You sure?
You'll get attacked.
They don't have any range.
The melee guys are going to move in range. At least one
I
of
mean,
them will.
he's gonna hit me
Oh,
regardless.
he has a movement of 2. I
He
see.
only moves 2.
Oh, right there.
He's gonna hit me.
He only
Is it only
he
2?
moves 2. The elite moves 3. The regular ones only move 2.
Oh. Okay.
Now we wait on Vincent. And they actually, only the skeleton's going to take its turn before Vincent goes.
Yep.
Although I guess he is
Oh, he
playing,
already-
Ludo.
Oh yeah. Chad, you have to intern now.
In the soothsayer's turn.
Sorry, I've walked away. What am I supposed to do?
Intern.
Is that a joke at Vincent always walking away? Is that the...
I haven't even
Oh,
walked
only
away.
only Vincent?
But
Does anyone else walk? Oh, Murphy. I forgot. Has he played with Murphy? Has he experienced the Murphy
he's been around to
And-
know that it happens.
Played enough games with Murphy where he
Yeah.
like will walk away and you're like
For the
Murphy?
king, for example.
For Murphy?
He-
What-
He can't stay still. He has to pace.
See,
it's like D&D.
I also
If
have
we're playing
ADHD,
like
but I can
D&D,
still sit my fat ass down and not move when we're doing stuff. You just
Oh,
have to
insult
learn
your ass.
the
You don't
self-control.
have to insult your ass like that, Vincent. Come on.
I didn't insult my ass. People like having fat asses, alright? Actually, my ass actually could stand to be fatter.
How fast are you going, Josh?
I don't know.
If the bear stays within, like, adjacent to me, I can have him attack.
Well, I'll put it to you like this way. No matter my speed, he will always stay adjacent to you. Because
Oh,
either
He's gonna move up and attack
I go
you.
faster than you, and it moves up to there to attack the guy, or you go faster than me, and he's already adjacent.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going... What do you need me to go?
No, that's fine.
Do you need me faster or slower?
Doesn't matter. You're 100% correct. It doesn't matter whether or not you.
I just didn't know if you were
first or
doing an attacks things next to it, or if you were moving him and attacking. But
I
you
can
went at a
move him.
45, so...
Here we go. It begins. Smack. No damage.
It was 1.
Let's get the real damage going.
Welcome to the space jet.
No!
less.
Come on! Oh, Josh, this was not the time for you to exploit your character trope.
go ahead and add the +1 to my critical fail meter that we have tracking.
we need to put a tracker on how many crit fails Josh rolled.
Yeah, put a little UI on your
Yep.
Yep.
that has all the crit fail counters.
All right.
Alright, time to pull another call out of depression.
Of depression.
Here I come.
Oh,
Drink this potion. Get my cards back.
Impaling spear.
No, I need to get in there first. The range is bad. I'm gonna get hastened step and scroll of recall. I'm just gonna jump in there, and then I'll drink get the potion back again, and then drink it again, and then I'll get impaling spear back. That way, all of this movement turn is not any wasted action. I just continuously don't waste cards. Because there's no way for the bear to jump, unfortunately.
Alright. Yeah, there needs to be a counter at the top how many times the enemy crit fails versus how many times we crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
Is it time? How many cards do I have left? Is it time? How much do they hit for? Ooh. Big dams. Do I just have the bear attack, or do I get out the lava golem? It's the last room. Do I move him? Would it help if I moved him?
What, the bear?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can get in either way. I'm not attacking. Oh, I could get in. Actually, I might change what I do next turn. Anyway, I might be able to get in there and attack. Nah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I'd known you could, if I had thought about that, known you could move them up one, I could have just taken back Impaling Spear, got up and stabbed all three of them. Unfortunately. Too late for that.
Do I go in to take some hits here?
If you think you need to.
I don't feel like the bear should have to take all these hits here. Also, they're suns, so they're going to heal themselves.
The only thing against that is then you wouldn't be able, because right now you could do your swap place with Squiggles to get Squiggles caught up. And if you move in, you're not going to want to put him in the room.
Correct.
Oof. Ugh.
Ow.
I hate that they know not to use the light when they're at full health, so that they can save it for the other enemy. Rude. Alright. Sleepy Bard does a sleep. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, and that.
Switch to retaliate now.
Going. Vincent, how fast are you going?
26.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in there and hopefully take some hits away from Misha.
Yeah.
And then next turn, I'm just gonna blow up. I'm gonna sack the 7 health to blow up the 2 sun demons,
Regular?
assuming they don't move. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going to go a little bit slower. I'm not going to switch off the defense, and I'm going to start getting up the other melody.
All right. Okay, they're all just healing anyway. Except for the Rangers. So he's gonna heal him, and then the rest of them won't do it. Because there's no one left to heal. Alright. So I'm going to pull back my potion one more time. And then I'm going to fly on in there. And then I'm going... Yeah, I need to pull back cards. Let's see. I'm gonna go for all my damage cards this time.
All the damage cards.
Yep. Won't be able to cycle my potion back again without burning a card, unfortunately, but that's fine. As long as I set that up right, I can literally just move 5 and get the potion back and constantly get those same 2 cards back over and over until I get to the next combat. So I essentially removed the issue of waiting for doors to open for me anyway. Unfortunately, everybody else still has the problem, so we can't stall forever with everybody, but I at least never lose effectiveness when waiting to get to doors anymore. It is quite fun. I can only imagine it'll get better if we find the next stamina potion up, so that I assume it does 3 cards back. Because then I can get 2 attack cards and my potion card back every time.
Here's card. That's nice.
If you can not push
These 2 demons.
because
Which one do you not need pushed?
I need the 2 little ones to stay right there.
That wasn't who I was pushing.
Okay. Yeah, you can move the big one. Put the big guy wherever you want. I can't hit him with this ability anyway.
I was trying to put him closer to you after beating the heck out of him, so that if you were using a big hit attack, they're stacked for you.
I can do that too. I can hit him with giant club and blow both of them up. I'm only doing 7 to them though.
He's
So
the elite. He's the elite, and I got him down to 7. Now,
Yeah.
So.
Ew.
Where's the retaliation deal with all these shields?
Ah.
Working on it.
He's working on it.
Just singing a goddamn song back there.
Sick.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's doing his best. He's just a little bard.
I'm just trying to live my bard life, okay?
Alright, so we're going to do Catastrophic Bomb and Giant Club.
Beth, if you happen to have one heal for Misha, it would be appreciated. I actually don't have a
Patch fur's not up.
I only have my bottom heal, so I can't move if I do that. If you want to move Misha back.
I didn't have movement cards either. That was the problem.
Yeah. I can try and get... No, they won't heal this
How
time.
much-
It should be fine. Only one should be hitting me because the rest are focused on Vincent here. It's not a big deal. I was just...
I can actually push that one away.
Which one?
The one
I
that's
don't
about
want
to
to
attack
make
the
Vincent
bear.
take way too much.
That'll mess my thing up.
Yeah,
I will?
also that.
Yeah, I
Right,
need
Cleveland.
these two. I need these two demons that are next to me to be right there. If they go before me, it's gonna fuck me up anyway, I guess. So I don't know. But I need them to be both right there, next to each other and next to me, and I can deal 7 damage to both of them, and then also still hit something else.
I have a compromise.
Yeah. They are gonna move attack, which means they're not gonna move. They're just gonna hit.
You know, Vincent, those boots would really help you here. And make you go the same as them.
Yep.
My food's here. After I do my
I'm
turn, I'll
trying.
be right back.
Once we got their
Yeah.
tally it up. Then we'll have the +5 damage.
Alright, do I give it to the bear? Or do I give it to the quartermaster?
I believe both will guarantee a kill. Because I'm doing double attacks with the bear, so 5 more damage on my target should guarantee it dies, and then I don't take any damage.
I think that's probably the best option here.
Or bear could just crit here, imagine.
That's exactly at 7, so I can kill it. It will die now.
Yeah, it definitely
Okay.
will die.
Oh. It's a shame you couldn't move up and hit the other one.
Didn't have the movement.
Yeah.
That move card is for me and not for bear. Got me a little bit of XP and now I have the rest.
Yeah. 5 damage. Pushing the ring button now. I'm out of tank.
It's actually
health.
hitting all adjacent enemies, so if we're surrounded on this guy...
No, he's dead.
they
Now I
kill
don't know that I
himself.
want to blow up though, because now I'm just taking 7 damage to only hit one enemy for 7 damage.
Kill himself to retaliation.
So at the same time,
Club on the elite. Before the elite gets a heal off next turn. Or are you going for the non-elite? You went for the non-elite.
I can't. You hit
Oh,
that
you-
doesn't hit
Yeah,
elites.
you did that. You were doing your sacrifice health thing, I see. Is that the play?
It was the play we went with.
The archers are gonna bombard you. Oh,
Mm.
potion. As long as you potion, you're okay.
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have the potion.
That 5
I was
heal
still
is not
questioning.
looking like a whole lot anymore.
Well, that's why we're trying to get 7 heal. Alright, now he's dead. So
Squiggles with another kill shot.
and he comes in and he's not in range to heal.
I do find it weird Beth didn't base move up and then do
And then
that.
do both of them.
Beth.
Whoopsie doodle.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Because you could have moved yourself all the way to
And
there.
move the bear out of range for death. Although that also would have killed Squiggles.
I couldn't have moved the bear out of range of death. It's only a range of 2.
Yeah, you could move 3. Oh, but it's. I see. Never mind.
Beth could have
I
moved
see.
up there and then moved Squiggles, was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The problem is,
So that would still kill
if you move
Squiggles.
Squiggles too much, it gets Squiggles in range of this bullshit.
Wait. Oh, he did the adjacent damage thing and killed the Sun Demon.
But he also did the adjacent sun damage and killed Squiggles.
No, Squiggles!
Squiggles died again!
No, what have you
Got
done?
too close. Squiggles, no. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here. Hey, want to see something toxic?
You're gonna use the boots to go before the song is up, so that you don't get the buff.
Fuck you, Chad.
Oh, there goes my fucking movement too. Damn it.
Actually, that totally helps me, so I accept.
Wait, it did? Really?
Yeah, because you'll see what I'm about to do.
Oh.
They're not gonna get a turn.
Yeah. Boom. Very nice.
And now I got myself advantage. And there we go.
And now they don't get to do stuff. Is it time for Lava Golem, though?
What would have been if I could have moved anywhere up here?
You can still put him down.
Yeah, but then he doesn't.
He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna get to do anything anyway, Beth.
Just
Just play
leave him when there's only one mob left ever.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're killing them. If we're not killing them this turn, we're killing them next turn, because they don't get a turn this round anyway.
Well, they're retaliating into us as well if they attack.
Well, they're stunned.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then I'm
you're gonna do a
do
thing.
this. And then I'm gonna do that. I pull the times 2, unfortunately, a little too early. And then we're gonna step in this trap, just to, because I'm depressed about it.
Hmm.
Then I'm gonna stab them both.
By the power of stab.
One of them is now dead. And now we just have to deal with the last one.
Really useful here.
Yeah, it would have. It would have killed that one too. I guess that gives us time to get the money.
It does give us time for the money.
I have to short rest for that. Alright, so... Loot 2 and hasten step, so... So I'm gonna let y'all deal with the skeleton. I'm just looking. I have loot 2. Let me know what y'all can manage to pick up so that I know where I need to grab. I'm going last
Imagine
anyway.
if the bear had loot too. That'd be great.
That would be amazing, yeah. Yours is only a loot 1 that you don't even have in anyway, right?
Yeah, I just can't really get
Doesn't
used to
fit.
all. There's the traps.
Alright, he's dead. Huzzah!
Ignore that. That's a random ping. Rawr.
Bear heal.
Yeah, red turn ends immediately. I skip the action because I don't need the heal. Then I command the bear to attack 3, pierce 4 for an XP. The target's dead now. I'll take the XP anyway. Then I'll move through.
I like that you actually get yours since the command counts. It's cheating, but it's... Especially, like, they might as well just let everyone else...
Called one space away that I couldn't read.
Oh, no. Alright, everybody grab as much money as possible. I guess that means Beth's going over there. That's all she could really do.
Remember that time that we were in that first room?
Oh, swap positions with the bear?
And get in and get even more gold.
She didn't have a loot card with it, though, so it doesn't do anything.
Huh? Well, she can move 3 anyway.
No, it's a bottom action. Oh, it's a move
Yeah,
3.
it's swap and then move 3.
So you can swap with it, yeah. Well, that would be sick if she had a loot card.
Yeah.
After using the swap, like a top loot card, just swap places with the summon and then loot for 2! You know, loot top card.
What
Beth.
are you looting?
With that.
What's that?
What do I need to? Like, if I to get the most, because it's just you and me, so I guess the most I can get.
I can get this one far over here.
If you can get this one, I can get everything up here.
Yeah, if you could either get that one
goes
or
here.
that one.
Vincent goes to this spot, he can loot to everything but that one.
Yeah. And then we just
If
missed
that
those
swap
other 3 out of
there,
there.
and she can move to there.
No, she only
Can you
moves
get them?
3.
She can only move 3, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Chad's already gone, so yeah, Beth
Yeah.
just gets that one.
Yeah, just get that one by the door, Beth. Didn't do the fancy swap maneuver just to get to it, even though you didn't need to.
I need that card so I can just be like, hey guys!
Hey, I was here the whole time!
You know what I should have done is I should have summoned Falcon so that Beth could swap with the Falcon and come get the 6 gold. But I didn't know she had that card.
Oh, do you still have that in? I thought you didn't think you had that in the deck anymore.
Maybe I don't have it in. But if I had...
Using TP at the very end of a league match to get in for the
just
core
to be
destruction.
on the victory screen.
Also, yeah, I don't have
There
any
we go.
summon cards.
15 more gold.
Well, at least I was able to get 3 over here,
Yeah.
which is significant.
Great work! After all the battles I've seen you take part in, I'll be able to write my own tactical manual someday. We've killed 8 of the 10
half
sun
of the
demons.
damage of the summoner this time.
If I could talk to the animals. You have to summon 17 more times. Klatu Barada Nectar.
Mage quick for 50 times minus 1 attack modifiers.
That had to have only recently unlocked, because there's no way we've only
There's
done 8.
no way we've only pulled that many.
No way we only did 8 of those. But I have to go make dinner. So this will be where we call it after we read whatever dialogue pops up here.
You could just take like a 15-minute break.
No, because I've got my brother coming in from out of town tonight. He'll be
I don't
here
understand that
soon.
question.
Okay.
Super healing potion!
6 XP and unlock River's Rise.
Oh,
Some villagers
Beast
scouted
Tyrant.
out the deeper rooms of the temple after you left and have got me a few powerful healing potions. They should certainly help.
I like how he says a few, and there's very much just going to be the one.
Beast Tyrant has reached level 5. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Where's the super potion? Oh, it's all
Rampage. Attack 2. Move 2. Attack 2. Move 2. Attack 2. Beast action. That's a top card, 2 XP. But it burns.
Dang.
But it is triple attack, double movement top card.
That's a lot.
Pretty
Alright.
good.
The bottom action. Any one summoned ally performs a movement +0, attack +0, with you controlling the action.
Nice. That would mean
What
you
am I
actually...
I can do that with anywhere.
And
Seems
that, you
decent.
can use Beth's summons, too, for that. That's nice.
Oh my
And
god.
it sounds like he already was going to pick the other.
But as good as Rampage is, the new summon card, Stone Sigil, Summon Monolith.
Okay.
Shield 2, 15 health,
Damn.
doesn't do damage and doesn't move. It makes Leaf 2 XP and lasts until it dies, but it's a giant thing that we can put up that when Chad's using his Retaliate
They'll attack
aura,
you.
it's just dealing 2 damage
That
to every...
is an interesting thing if you wanted to put it in there. But that also, you have to remember, that means you have to move into the room where we're putting it. Because it
I can
doesn't
swap
move.
spots with summons.
You'd have to. You're gonna take the other swap card, the burn one.
Good. I mean, that's probably how. Like, if Bear's in trouble,
You just
I
swap
can
it with the monolith.
summon Monolith and then just swap him with the Monolith and just drop the Monolith in there.
Yeah.
It's just cool. It's a cool thing.
It is. It's an interesting thing, especially if you were running the alternate.
I really like Rampage. I just hate that it's a burn card because it's so sick.
Well, I mean, also if that's all you're worried about, the other one you're thinking of picking not only is also a burn because it's a summon, but is requiring you to also put a second burn back into your deck that you don't presently have in your deck.
True, very true.
So you'd be burning 2 or 3 cards to make that strategy work. Rampage fits your build a little better, I would say.
Definitely does. Girl with glasses has disconnected.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Beth.
Bye.
Alright. And on that note, we were also going to cut off the stream here. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. Thanks for all the follows. I'll see y'all next time.